Hi, I'm here. And I'm trying to get my stuff to work at the same time as I'm trying to go live. Because that's the day that it is. It is what it is. Okay. Damn, I need to shave. My face and my head. I got just little bits of stubble coming out. Well, on the head, it's a little more than a little bit. I gotta be more on top of it. I'm like, I can do it tomorrow, and then I stream. And after that, I'm like, it's just me time now. I don't need to do anything else. Why would I do anything else? Ah, hi, Daft. How are you doing today? I'm sleepy. Oh no, we've given you the sleepy. It's contagious. The big sleep. Big Sleep doesn't want you to know this one trick. And it's just a picture of a bed with the time being like 10 hours. Hi, Sheep Boy. How are you doing today? Collect my pages. Your pages? Sheep Boy, are you Slenderman? This one weird trick the Sandman doesn't want you to know. And it's like a bottle of Ambien. It's Adderall. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, same thought process. Hi, El Hefnero. Hope you're doing well today. I'm his cousin. I like womandermen. Women? What the fuck? I like ampersand man. I'm more about semicolon man myself. I mean, aren't we all semicolon at the end of the day? Just a little bit of colon spread out. Yeah, there you go. Semicolon. How much of the human body is colon? What percentage of weight is the colon? What percentage of the human body is colon? 10 facts about your colon and how you poop. Okay, well, this isn't really helping. About 5 feet, which is 1/5 of the whole length of the digestive tract. Well, I never know when to use this. The semicolon I just use as like a half stop, where it's like I still have things to say in this sentence, but a period feels a little too formal for that. Then again, I'm not the person to ask with that. I love the semicolon. Small intestine is longer. Why do they call it this large intestine when the small intestine is longer? Anyways, I just keep thinking about Jerry Seinfeld and how much of a hack he is, and that just kind of in the same boat. Spent my time setting up an anagram for a D&D character that'll only play in a one-shot. I mean, the D&D characters keep me going for sure. If not for them, I don't know what I would do. Well, I do, but it would be a lot... It would feel a lot sadder. Not a good person. Oh, absolutely not. Hi, baby. Come on. All right, I think we can... That's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. What's your anagram, sheep boy? Hi, Miss Kitty. not a good person because my small intestine is bigger. You're a terrible person if you have hair on your head. You're the worst person to ever exist if you hold your chopsticks in this way. I'm just bullshitting anyways. Obviously none of this. Like, yeah, your physical traits should not make up your character. At least, you know, in my mind.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Thank God I hold them that way. Yeah, exactly. I'll just buy a bunch of books. That's it. I'll buy a bunch of books. Did I finish this one? I did. Finish this one? Yes. Also, good to see you, Crack Dota.
I'd like to
Hope you're doing well today.
Since it's...
That's a...
How has everybody's day been, by the way?
I knew we'd come
I've
to
had
an
a pretty good
arrangement.
day today. I did some work. Went and got lunch. My local common, is this are these just lore books? If I press Q on this, is it gonna tell me this is, oh, okay, this is the reading book. I think I'm gonna lurk, but have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate everybody just stopping by. It doesn't need to be anything too crazy. We're all just here to have a silly time. Basically, we're doing a one-shot where the TM setting is 1600 France, so I made an illusion wizard. I translated the phrase, the illusion of dreamlike sheep, which is l'illusion des moutons oniriques. And I swapped the words around because we have a person in the group that speaks French. So I got Donatons et Mousillon Little Reeks, which doesn't mean anything, but I can be abbreviated to Demi, so I'm going to tell me to call me that. That's... Okay, again, I have very limited... Is this anything? This is the one to read. Anyways, I'm not the best at French, obviously. You've gained a new skill in reading. Just open up every book. Your book said ba ba. Ba ba black sheep. Anybody else feel like the black sheep in their family? No reason. No, Mr. Scribe, can I still sell things to you? Yes, I can. I just read all of those books that you gave me. Now take them back, please. Wicked blacksmiths. Yup. Hi,
Can we
Durka.
do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
How does it work if there are 2 black sheep out of 4?
Agree?
It's not worth it.
Very
well.
Your parents don't... Your parents probably shouldn't have had kids, is where that lands. There must only be one. Yeah, it's actually like Highlander. You gotta fight your... You have to fight your sibling to the death now, so that you can become the black sheep and absorb their power. What would I think? What would I think if my family did that? Either that or one has to settle with being the gray sheep. The gradient sheep. The one that's like, well, I'm obviously not the favorite, but my cat is sitting here waiting so patiently for dinner. But yes, what was I saying? I definitely am the black sheep of my family. Because I'm the only one that was like, hey, isn't it kind of fucked up the way that, like, our family system has been? And everybody... I've talked about my, my grandmother that was addicted to opioids. I've talked about it, like, this week, too. So I'm not gonna... I feel fine in bringing this back up. Anyways, I was like, hey, isn't she pretty shitty? Why do you still talk to her? Back when she was still alive. And everybody's like, it's fine. She's family. She's family. And every time I would, again, ask the question and say, but does that, I don't think that excuse, like, her pushing you out of her womb doesn't exactly excuse all of her shitty behavior, right? That and, like, not following a traditional career path. Get back here. You are in an... Hey, motherfucker, I want to sell you books. Stop that. Come here. I know you keep... I know I keep buying books and selling books to you, but... I should probably search for these treasure maps at some point, too. Then again, I don't exactly need the money. This is always how it is when I'm...
Can we do something?
What?
This is always how it goes.
Agree?
I'm like, I'll do those later. I don't feel like exploring right now. And then
Very well.
Then I get around to it. And it's like, I already have the best stuff that I could want. And everybody goes, I mean, you should have done this like 10 levels ago. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem there. Okay, give me a second here, sheep boy. I have my mom who settled into being mostly well-adjusted. There are certain behaviors I see which I feel would set off some red flags to a psychologist. I have the chronically online university student whose sleep is perpetually ruined, like double life between internet persona and IRL persona. I have my older sister who's the most well-adjusted. My younger older sister who is into crystals and chakra healing energies. Seeing my apparently dead sibling that got aborted. I don't think we count that one. Because it's kind of hard to... I don't think that last one has really done anything wrong to earn them the black sheep mark there. I know, hot take. I don't think you would be matched. I don't think that that child would be in the running there.
That you should...
I know, a bit of a hot take. I don't think that there's anything wrong with being a chronically online university student, as long as, like, your online persona and your internet persona... Hi, baby. I know you're so hungry. It's not time yet, though, okay? I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, as long as you can present as a well-adjusted individual in person. King Come Plum Celibacy. Such a cool game. I'm glad you're playing it. Hi, Noelle. Sorry, this is... I hate to bring this up. This is actually Meat and Fuck Kingdom, but just PG enough that you can play it on stream.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you?
Hell yeah.
No one complained.
It's a different kind of
Though I'd
Meat
be
and Fuck
interested to know
Kingdom.
why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me.
Didn't
heard
he
word
just
that
tell me
some
don't
unsavory
tell
characters
anybody?
are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the
We love
devil
meat
does
and
Sir
Fuck
Radzig
Kingdom.
care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
I think she's the one who gets the most flack in the family because she tries to dish out advice after becoming a registered coach, no university education. How old is she? Because I feel like that's an important factor there. I don't think I really like 36. Okay. Like registered life coach? Because I don't think that being a life coach and being into crystals tend to overlap into what I would call a somebody who I want to take advice from. Yeah, life coach. Oh man. Here, I have some life coach advice for you. Become a life coach. Sell your course. Take advantage of people not knowing that you can just kind of like write down your goals and work on them.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sell your horse?
Sebastian
No.
Baron von Berg.
Don't sell your horse.
He's here under monastery law to protect us
Sell your
against all
course.
this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the
Sell
city?
your course for
not his jurisdiction, is it?
$998.
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more
That makes more
vigilant.
sense. Most
go
people
with them
don't
then.
have a horse to sell. They literally have no horse in this race. Sure.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Hence why I was
Has
confused.
there been
Understandable.
anything like that lately?
Plus
No.
2. Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
been quiet here lately.
Sleep 8 hours, eat meals on time,
that I
don't bed
think
rot.
about it.
$1 million.
I don't recall coming across
Crack
anyone
Dota's
here
got
like
it.
Nobody looking
Crack
for
Dota, you
soldiering
should sell a
work, maybe as
course.
a merchant's guard?
Here, give
There's
me
always one or two
$500
like
of
that.
every $1,000
If
that
they
you
don't get the
make,
job,
and
they'll
I'll
move
do.
on.
I'll help you write it. It's just that kind of shit all the way down, Pog. Yeah. We just put that like 4 sentences into a 16-part course, interspersed with like 8 hours of bullshit that's like, well, actually, you got to make sure that you do X, Y, and Z as well. Make sure to rub the crystals on your face to help absorb the negative energies. Also, do sleep 8 hours, eat your meals on time, and like make friends. My best friend described it as something that the populace needs, like modern day oracles telling you your future. An attempt based off of the wrinkles in your hand. It's just something that always existed. It's mostly like a morale thing. Bizzle. Hi, Steffi. Good to see you. I hope your drive was okay. If I don't like time on my meals, well, you can put basil then. You follow the Italians. Hello. Hi, Forrest. Hope you're doing well too. That's it. Just I was trying to think. I hope everybody's doing well today. It's a happy Wednesday. Oh fuck, it's Wagoogus Wednesday. Shit. Hang on a second. I gotta pull something up. Wagoogus Wednesday. Where is it? Hi, cat. This is not the video that I wanted. Streamed 3 years ago. Wagoogas live streams? Hang on a second. Nobody's under the tag Wagoogas? Hang on a second. We need to change that right now. Right fucking now. Wagoogas. You can only enter up to 10 tags at a time. No! mm, we'll just get rid of Yapper. We'll go with Yapper's Welcome, and we'll go with Wagoogus. Wawago Wednesday? I used to celebrate Waster Wednesday. What's Waster Wednesday? Wagoogus Wednesday, bad. Is this the one? Yes, hang on. Sorry. Everybody, we're all going to celebrate Wagoogus Wednesday. Get ready. Mwah. Getting rid of variety. SMH, you played nothing but Meat and Fuck Kingdom the last 6 years? Like the Bloody song Waster? I know it's Blade. I just like Bloody because something about it just tickles me. Wagoogus. Bloody. This is it. This is all I want everybody to celebrate. Wagoogus. Wagoogus Wednesday, baby. What the dog doing? That dog is very cute. Arguably his saddest song. Also, Noel, I've played games that you don't meet and or fuck. Hang on. There's something in there. Project Zomboid. I think that one's it. And no, I'm not fucking the zombies. Don't insinuate that.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
That's it.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Wrestle?
Why would it bother me?
Maybe I can become
Much
a part
better
of
to
the...
brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. You meet the survivors too? You don't really meet any survivors in the current edition of the game, to my knowledge. Is this gonna work? Yes. Holy shit. The idea of, like, doing motorcycle shit on a frozen lake is insane to me. Skill issue? Well, when I'm done with them, they aren't survivors. Let's just say that much. What? There's something just so insane about being a motorcycler or motorcyclist on a frozen lake. There's a whole fan-made movie of MV of biking on ice for Waster. Holy shit, really? That's kind of neat. Fuck them until they're dead? Freaky? Hell no. I just beat them with a hammer and then loot their stuff and leave. What do you think? I'm some kind of freak? No, I just beat them to death with a hammer and take their goods. Or a crowbar. You know, whatever's the nearest blunt object.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller.
It's always the miller.
Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything.
So the
He's a
miller
decent enough
definitely
man
pays off the bailiff,
for a
right?
miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up.
By the
He
bogs.
might not be able to help.
Thank you, bailiff.
Man, what a life to live in the bogs. Oh, to be a bog dweller.
What was that?
The lake used to freeze over in the winter. A lot of small displacement light vehicles got taken down to the lake and driven over it. I can definitely believe that. I mean, back in the day, you know, back in the before days when it got cold, my family would occasionally go up to middle of nowhere, Utah, and hang out at a cabin. What else? Oh, we would also snowmobile over a frozen lake. That would happen on occasion. That didn't happen very much, but it did happen. Miss Kitty, can you... Thank you. Hi. Sorry I'm late. Hi, WT. Bog Champ. Yes, Bog Champ. I'm the champion of all bogs. Hi, Miss Kitty. I know. You gotta wait 30 more minutes, okay? I'm aware that you're here. The bog is coming. No, don't bite. The bog is coming. Is that the fog is coming? What is the fog is coming from? Is that a like Fortnite? Is that a Fortnite from the youths? For the youths, I should say. Tumblr post originally, I think. That would also track. You know, let's get it out of the way now.
Yeah.
Let's just do our... Hey, you.
God's sake.
I want a
I'd like to
dice.
place-
It's like people idiotically arguing, and then it gets countered with the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. You know what? That's very
You're a brave soul taking
Tumblr.
me on. I'm not used to losing.
People got pool floats and put them on ATVs and got up to 70, 80 on the lake. That's actually kind of sick. I would love it if I could go down to the lake and... Hi, cat. I would love it if I could go down to the lake and
come
get
on. It's
to
time I had a
multiple
throw.
tens of miles per hour. Do threes count? No. Okay. Well, we'll just take this. There's no way the dice weren't rigged in medieval times. Well, I'll tell you right now, the dice that... At least 3 of the dice that I currently have are in fact rigged.
No point in pushing it.
Here, just as you ordered.
Hi, baby.
Oh, sod this. Hey, I'm dying of
Can you
thirst
wait,
here.
miss? Just wait like 4 seconds. My stickers came today. What kind of stickers are they? Are they cool stickers? Are they fun stickers? Let's see it. Your stinkers? Hell, hang on. Let me pull these up. These look great. I would love to... This one specifically, I would love to put all over town. It's just enough to be like, yeah. This looks like a quest that I just did.
Here,
Uh,
enjoy it.
thank you for the enlarged...
To the women. God bless.
What is the name of this one? Mischief? I once again can't hear. I'll just...
Finished.
I'm hungry.
Steffi,
I'd like a
hi. Hi, I'm waving. Steffi can't hear me, but I'm making sure everybody else knows. Does 1, 2, 3, 4 count? No, it's 5. Hi, baby. think we just take the one then. Hi, cat. Put the pride ones in my sketchbook. That's a perfect idea. How much did those end up rocking you? Because, the twirl.
As you ordered.
This'll be the one.
Because I do think that those look great. $30 for all of it, including shipping? Really?
Your turn.
It's kind of a steal. Fuck Nexus mods. I was a big fan of Nexus mods for a while, and then it just
Good game.
the
You
the
deserve
new
it.
ownership is
Uh-huh.
disappointing to
Tango
say the
here.
least.
One ale, please.
I wonder if I can. Are there any other villagers here? Oh well. How much worse is Nexus mods as a service nowadays? Because I mean, like, I do still need to use it for Elden Ring seamless co-op with Daft tomorrow. Vortex is locked down Windows only, and all Stardew mods are locked behind Vortex, so I can't mod my Stardew at all. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Nexus mods really is down the shitter then. Where's the... All I have is potions to eat. That and booze. But yes, how much would it cost to get, let's say, a full page of those arson, mischief stickers? Hi, Miss Kitty. They separated the VAT from the price, so $40 for all of it. I can see about paying $40 for stickers. Maybe after the next pay period, but... Where the hell is everybody? I need to buy food from y'all. What about Snickers? Like the candy bar? I don't think... I'm trying to think when the last time I bought a candy bar was. Because I'm going to say... How many bars of Snickers can $40 buy you? Well, it's like $5 for a candy bar now, which is fucking insane because it's the cheapest... It's the cheapest chocolate anything can buy. It's peanuts, it's caramel, and nougat. And like all of those things are just different variations of sugar, and sugar is dirt cheap. So I don't know why like a small-ish size Snickers is $5 anymore. I think America's... Guys, I think America's cooked. We can't even get garbage candy anymore for... Back in my day, I used to be able to get a Whorehound Chew for 5 cents.
Yeah.
Back in my day, I used to be able to get a whore for 5 cents.
Yeah.
Chew on her all night. Back in my moonshining days. Those were the days. Hi, Snackum. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You're gonna send a whore hound at me? Yeah. Yeah? Bet Snackum used to snack 'em. Let me out of the river. Please. Where's my cobbler's kit? My shoes. Just make sure everything is up to par here. I all right. Or casually jumped in the river. What's wrong? Sometimes you gotta get a little bit of river in your shoes. It's with multiple smaller ones. 536 each and has 14 stickers. I can put some up with the mischief if you'd like. Sure. DM me the link too. I'll take a look. Yes, baby. Mwah. Do that later tonight. Don't sweat it. You can take however much time you want. If doth acquaintance vault into the river, wouldst thou vault with them? I mean, Sheep Boy, you were at the stream yesterday, right? You saw what I wore on my head. Some of the shit that I was saying. For the bit, I'll do a lot of things. Let's just say that much. Oh, hi, Karens. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping by. Your favorite bald medieval themed streamer is back at it again with the medieval. My name is supposed to rhyme with vacuum, like snack vacuum, snackume. Okay, I see where you're coming from.
Anything else? Hey.
Excuse me. What the hell? Discovered Tanner? Tanner who? Like XXX Tentacion son? Gekium? Hang on, what? Sheep Boy, you're on a different level with the rap knowledge than me, for sure. My ass is
I'm honored that you should come to me.
let's just say unenlightened with that. Technically, they could have all been made slightly cheaper, but at that point, all of the money goes to the production company and nothing to me. I think I think if you're the one designing the art, you should probably be making some cash too. Just at least a little bit. But I'm also super pro artist, so that's what I was going for. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Snackume. No, cat. No, speaking of a different snackume. You gotta wait 18 minutes, baby. Why are you being so needy today? Did you not get enough food this morning? Did you not get enough for your silly belly? It's like a running joke after he died for some reason to say everyone is going to pull up to his son's circumcision for some reason. I think it's the only reason why it's in my mind vault. Hang on, what? Stretch time. Thank you, RainTV666. We're 30 minutes in. Let's just do a basic one. 18 minutes is a lifetime for small kitten. That is true. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Ooh. Boop. You guys want to see the cat? Free cat. Free cat picture. Hi, baby. Say hi for the camera. Yeah, say hi. Yeah, wow. Pussy came on stream. That's what this is. Okay, we'll just set this back. Hi, baby. Don't bite. If you're gonna act up, go do something else. Go be somewhere else. Okay? Go. Go, baby. Sus. Know your meme. Gekium's circumcision. If it's got a know your meme page, that's crazy. You're invited to Gekium's circumcision ceremony. About the late rapper's son. Gekium Onfroy. Earliest known reference to the child circumcision, however, was posted by Instagram user Clout Jemima. It received 530 likes in a month. This is... Hang on. Let me pop this up. This is... I can see why this would get 500 likes and that's it. Let's just say that much. It's it's very interesting to say the least. Rain TV, I understand what we're going for. I'm going to tell you, if you don't say something that is like meaningful to the conversation or pertinent to anything, I am going to time you out. This is your one warning, okay? Second, hi Sean. 1 week later, the cropped version got 27K. Account made 2 days ago. I think it's just a... I think it's a 14-year-old or like a 12-year-old. We're at the tail end of summer vacation here, so let me finish this conversation and then we'll do media review. What is this one? Teenage Dirtbag by Wheatus, but Bardcore? Okay, thank you, Sean. You know what? I'm okay with that one. I've heard
Connor,
something ails you.
I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
The
Aye,
ruffians are
true
fucking
enough.
in my shed.
That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
I don't feel like that's that unreasonable. Mentioned teenage dirtbag recently, and I put this in my back pocket for a rainy day. Oh, what was the context for the teenage dirtbag joke? I thought that was a joke I just made with Knife, but that must have been yesterday. Where can I
When are they
find them?
there?
Nearly every evening,
Can't a person be
Every
incoherent in the chat
godforsaken
nowadays?
evening.
You're my lead mod.
shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
This is what we can't open the door for it. Hi, Bad Bish. Poop, poop, poop. Yep. See, we've already done it. We've Knife. No. I hope you're feeling better, Bad Bish. I'm glad to have been able to caught your stream earlier. Incoherent? Well, how hot is coherent? Let's say like a 6 out of 10.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild
Also, hi,
boar
Grommy.
in
I
rutting
hope your
season.
headache is
And
better.
did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
The stuffing. Are you a sapiosexual? I mean, personally, I'm in the opinion that like everybody is attractive in their own way. Some of them are going to be more attractive to me personally than others, but there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry it was so short. Agree. Yeah, it's just like there's somebody for everybody. Guaranteed. There is nobody in the world that can be entirely alone. And if you are entirely alone, let's just say like if you have dated through all of your local pool, either you need to go to a different different pool, or you gotta reevaluate yourself like emotionally. Except Cool J or whatever the fuck Mr. ICP is named. I mean, what's his face has a kid, so Mitz Mitterson. If you've dated your local pool, you need to leave. What's wrong? I'm not allowed to date a body of water? Huh? I can't date my own car? or whatever. What are those My Strange Addictions? That's what I'm aiming for here. Isn't his kid a furry? Yes. Yes. I think non-binary and also a furry. Or trans. I can't remember which one it is. But based. Let me make sure that I am catching all these. If you ever did an IRL stream and I claim throw, would you have to throw something IRL? If I'm doing an IRL stream, I'll tell you right now, you'll probably figure it out. It'll probably be a case of cooking. Like, that's the only place that I could see myself doing an IRL stream. That or like sitting on my fucking porch. Sitting on my porch and vaping. You throw an egg how to basic style? No, I have respect for myself and I'm renting and don't have the kind of money or time to clean up a bunch of eggs off of my floor. More mass from a gravitational perspective, so I'm more attractive to the Earth at the very least, yeah. Why are you going to the pool to find dates? I mean, I feel like that's an 80s activity. That's not really a 2020s activity anymore. Dipping your wick in the tub.
And nobody does a thing about it.
Dipping your wick
I've
in the
been to
tub is
bailiff,
very
but
funny.
He couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff
I
you've
have an
got.
idea for cooking stream I want to do, but
A
more prep.
scarecrow
What
would
kind of
keep better
idea is
order.
it? Because I was thinking about it earlier today, and I was like, if I did a cooking stream, I think I want to make French fries. And we'd call it Friday. Sitting on porch, smoking weed, drinking gin and juice sounds like a fucking killer stream. I mean, here's the thing. Being high, relatively, like, fine. Being high by yourself, fine. Being high with other people and, like, having the banter back and forth, that's like, pristine.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you
Need
look
more
like you could move
pepper.
mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Don't dates grow near bodies of water? Do they?
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet,
You know, I don't know the ecology of dates
But
very much.
If you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Goodbye.
Do I still need to talk to this guy? Take care of the brawlers. Got it. Just like smoke 2 joints then? Pretty much, yeah. I don't smoke though. I have an e-vaporizer, and I also don't live in a state where I can acquire flour legally, so that would have to wait until that would have to be like and I'm streaming from like Colorado or Washington type beat. Or Nevada. Found more weed, but I don't think I should smoke for a while. Bad Bish, you sounded pretty bad. Not in like not to be rude, but you sounded like quite sick. I think it's for the best that you hold off on that for a minute if possible. Just for the sake of your vocals. Writing down my romance strategy. Yeah, just you could get a medical card. I could. I don't really want to. I don't really want any sort of like legal record that says, hey, this motherfucker smokes weed. Sounded bad? Yeah, they're not good, Bishujo. Yeah, take your +2. Here, bouncing on it crazy style is a popular choice. That's true. Can't get my mic in there in a practical way, so I print out phrases and do a mute cooking stream. That could be fun. Just like hitting the nice shot in what is it? In Rocket League. Too many bottoms. Fuck. You can bounce on it crazy style as a top, right? Or a switch. Do I need to bounce on it crazy style to find a girlfriend? Probably the clubs. What is the clubbing culture like in the EU nowadays? Because I know it was a lot more popular like 80s, 90s. I can... Just like dance club, specifically. Showing up, listening to music. I could see that being fun, but I don't think in America it would be very fun. Widely differing between countries. Yeah, that's good. Why we have to play Metazoo and Metaplant or whatever the plant one is? That's true. I mean, like, German, the only ones that I'm aware of are like German and like the Sweden, Norway, Finland being like moderately more interested in that. It's not fun here anymore because people will record strangers for anything. Yeah, it's kind of a huge bummer, actually. Nothing golden can stay. Most annoying shit ever. It really is. It's just like nobody's allowed. I think everybody needs to do a deep dive into their psyche and be like, hey, maybe life is a lot more fun if I don't live ironically and if I instead like just generally try to live the most fulfilling life that I can, regardless of whether or not other people find me cringe. Cringe culture as a whole is just like such 14-year-old shit, man. Live authentically, live true. Who cares if you're a little cringe? I refuse to record basically anything. Memories are temporary, but also fun. I'm in the same boat. I'll take like a picture, maybe two, but I'd rather just live in the moment and be like, that was a great time, rather than trying to capture it and be like, wow, guys, check this out. Pulls out recording of like blurry concert footage with audio that's indecipherable. Guys, isn't this so cool? It's like, I'd rather you just tell me the story, man. I'm in the same boat while recording yourself on Twitch. Yeah. Duh, I love attention. Twitch is also different. It's more of a social activity. This whole thing, like, I could record YouTube videos and it's not the same. Get recorded / photographed a bunch in the winter. Do you? What for? Exactly. I'm glad there's some agreement here.
God watch over you. Good night.
You are also voluntarily recording yourself? Exactly. Like, we're going into this exchange being like, hey, this is a form of entertainment and media that you can interact with. Because I dress the same in winter and summer. There you go. That'll do it. Speeding, likely. Tried exploration once. Self-exploration once, but I realized I was just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder here, Sean. Is this the right one? Why does... Every fucking time There it is. Does this have... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna leave this in the background. Her name is Noelle. Oh shit, Noelle! Here, let me also read this. Love speeding while walking to the grocery store. In school zones? No! Please! After my dad died, my mentality around video and images changed a lot. I found his YouTube channel, which is a bunch of like random shit. Him testing out camera and not even saying anything. Changed my mentality around it. Like time capsule from a moment never once again repeated. Same way a river that a person walks through is not same river or the same person again. Hi, baby. Oh, that's the... I'll feed you in 1 second. Let me finish reading this. I will also formulate a thought while I get up. Can't hear the song now. I'll bring it back in a second, too. So I got Polaroid camera and take pictures every once in a while. Been obsessed with archival and hoarding stuff from way before that. I'm just a very sentimental person. That's entirely understandable. That's like trauma related for sure. Okay. Diagnosed me traumas on the spot. That's a trauma response, sheep boy. At least a little bit. I don't think that that's a problem. I'm just saying, like, it's important to recognize it as it is. I love film and Polaroid images. I really want to actually do like Polaroid stuff and hang them around the apartment. Anyways, I think I want to be authentic and also not blow smoke up people's asses. Okay? I can't diagnose you with anything, but I can recognize a trauma response. Cool. You found that? I wish I had anything like that from my dad. What my dad gave me was CPTSD and from hitting me to upping and dying. Rude. I feel a lot of the same there. Anyway, sheep boy, what I'm trying to say is I think it's the hardest part with something like that is recognizing where it becomes like an archival of a moment and an archival thing in general versus like we'll say physically hoarding the media. So just keep that in mind. But again, I'm obviously sorry about your dad. That's fellow Dead Father Club member here, so I understand. Sorry, let's just pull this up. And she giveth not a fig about me, for I'm but a greenhorn wagtail lady, not but a hedge-born blackguard lady. I'd stand in can be background. This is skipping my sick burn. I'll get to it. Recorded YouTube videos, they'd be very different because all the funny people wouldn't be here. Okay. Hit me with the damn you're not funny. I get it. You're with Sheep Boy. Let me read that after. Can't say I'm wrong. You know this wouldn't be fun without Chad. I mean, you're right. That's why, like, the YouTube LP has died. If you listen to the Bardcore version of Slim Shady. I don't think I have. This is actually kind of a just fun, like, independent of Teenage Dirtbag. I was thinking about it today. Do you think you could entertain a chat of 500 viewers? If nobody's chatting, hell no. If we have that little back and forth rapport, I think probably. I don't know. I mean, entertainment is, we'd probably lose a couple of people for sure, but what's most important is, I think what is most important is just being yourself and trying to authentically be there. Squad. Did you listen to any of the musical tangents or musical transients yet? Yes, Knife did listen to those. They liked them. It's fun seeing you on par with Prey, TBH. What do you mean by that, Cracked? Because I don't know what that... I feel like me and Prey are like very parallel, or like numbers are just numbers. Oh, is it view count similitude? Oh, really? Hang on. I keep the view count hidden during stream because I think it's super important to just focus on like train of thought, not like, oh, I blew, oh no, people hate me. Oh, that's a great way to like fall into an anxiety pit. Sorry. Shouldn't have said it. It's okay. I appreciate it regardless. I mean, just being able to, like, being in the same category as Prey, even, I'll be like, oh, Miss Kitty, I'm in here. You call Prey Miss Kitty? No, that's my cat meowing in the background. At least they know people hate them. Yeah. I am not a personality type that is going to have people that are like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna love me. Everybody's a different flavor. I hate you, but I'm here every day. Is that why you make me listen to ICP? Does feel wild to have a classroom of people listen to your rambles the first time. I'm not sweating it too much.
I'm interested in your...
So what are you interested in?
The raids are a lot more difficult because it's like, I mean, my train of thought, everybody, the spot, like 7 spotlights converge on you and it's like,
I'm sure.
I'm just gonna skip ahead here. Sorry, we got a wench because it gives us it actually gives us a stat boost. My heckin' Keanu Reeves. That means my chef. I was watching this with my parents. Sorry. If your parents are watching this, they should understand that they fucked to have you. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up on... Let me read Sheep Boy's message. Oh, okay. Having to, like, any incidental change is always difficult. Change will never stop occurring, but I think it's important to recognize, like, what do I control? What can I not control? I've uploaded a 1 out of 10 YouTube video, confetti. Oh my goodness. You're such a good content creator. Next video is 10 out of 10. Wait, YouTuber's so sad. No confetti for your achievements. This is an embarrassment to your family. You know, I just don't worry about the... I don't worry about the stats for this stuff because I focus on, like, what What's the best way to continue to like be engaging and attempt entertainment? You can only control what you can control. Yeah, you can't control when the game crashes. Hot tub stream. Okay, but hear me out, Forrest. Hot tub stream with the blunt and gin and juice though. What about that one? Oh fuck, this would hit so hard. Well, at least it saves the game. We're not asking for suggestions. Leave that for game suggestions. I'll do a hot tub stream. If that wins the wheel, I'll do one stream where I sit in a fucking hot tub. To the Discord. True, true. Hi, cat. Did you enjoy your dinner? Mwah. Hot tub time machine stream? That would probably have to be exclusively hot tub Garshasp. Don't fucking... That's just gonna be Garshasp. I don't even have a hot tub. Garshasp. Sean. They talk to you like this? Sweat-caked wig playing DS2 in the hot tub? Yeah. Do you worry about the lack of confetti? The only confetti I worry about is the confetti that people are gonna pop when I fucking keel over. Up the work playlist just started playing My Neck, My Back. I'm gonna pass out. I think I have COVID. Hearing My Neck, My Back and getting so horny, I fucking hit my head on the a wall and pass out. Bog stream? Let's go, yes. Everybody meet me in the bog for the bog stream today. Want to see hot tub? I mean, I would love... We could do that. We could do a hot tub time machine watch party in the Discord at some point.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
It all tastes delicious.
I think raids are less stressful because I don't have to come to terms with the fact that people actually want to be around me. The hardest part is like maintaining stream of consciousness and then being like, oh shit, I gotta do an introduction for the like, you know, X amount of people that pop in. And be like, yeah, sorry, we're talking about cum again. I hope y'all like hanging out. Show microwave. Why do you want to see it? Why would anybody want to see my fucking microwave? Gotta do an introduction. I just go on for it and ramble on. That's fair. Show microwave. I don't have a way to show my fucking microwave, okay? Fuck, I hate hanging out. Fuck, I hate passing the blunt. Fuck, I hate a good time with my pals. Fuck, this sucks, man. Worst guy to have at the damn smoke sesh. Sounds like a you problem. I've seen Bub do the, like, phone thing, but I don't want to bother setting that up yet. So maybe one day we can show microwave and do Fry Friday. French Friday. I think it's why Stars in Time made me cry despite being a little Power Friendship Steven Universe ass game. Game partially about the passage of time and the inevitability of change. The stopping of which. Don't give me 1,000 bits and say show microwave, okay? I don't have a way to show my microwave. It's literally built in to my wall. It's not mine. I don't even think that I have a cable that could extend far enough that it would be a possibility. Simply unplug. Rip it out of the wall now. Well, commits 1,000 bits and say show cock. No, don't do that. Don't fucking... Don't tell me to show cock. I do think that you have a good... That it's an important message to understand that things are always going to change and the passage of time is inevitable. It's also built into the wall. Not all the same, but my dad... Interstellar made me cry because when my dad died, I still identified as femme and he also worked for NASA. I can definitely see why that would be an issue. No one's turning it off either. We're just sitting here.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
Betwixt
You
and
landed on
Lanky.
his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
Oh, these guys. I'm gonna have to beat these guys'
What
ass.
do you need?
Hey, what the hell are you guys doing here?
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
I didn't sit on anybody. Excuse me?
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of
Keep the horny
ordinary.
chat into the...
Came
If you all
test
want
his
to
mettle like
ERP,
everyone,
do it in
but
the
he couldn't
damn...
even get past young Weed. Then he
The
started
damn
whining about
Discords.
getting his
Not my
money back
Discord,
because
in
we
your
tricked him,
DMs.
So we threw him out.
Let me be clear.
He
I don't
came
want to
back
see
a
that
few times
shit.
after that, complaining about all the shouting, and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare
Slash
to.
fucks hard.
But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Don't fucking... What is this video that you've just sent me? I don't ERP enough. Okay, that's pretty funny. Obama and be like, let me be clear. Let me be clear. My fellow Americans. Let me be clear. Do not ERP in the streets. Keep that for the private messages. Anyways, I am going to go back to bombing Iran. Okay.
Goodbye.
My
Y'all got
humble
anything else
greetings.
to say?
How may I serve you?
Know anything about
I've heard that someone's looking
recruiters?
for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Men willing to
If
do
I
anything.
knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand,
Okay, what happened with the Tanner?
What went on with the tanner?
when things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
Okay. Who the hell are... Punch? Me opening the Grinder app? What are you all doing here? Talking about a piece of media that helped ingest trauma, and the Bloody and Echo 2K album Crest came out 2 weeks after my dad died. Song dedicated to their dead friend had the lyric, "Death is beautiful. You think we exist? That's why we suffered. Do we not?" Like funeral organs playing, and I think that helped me a lot. I think, here's the thing. As artists, a core part of the artist experience is using your experiences to make something beautiful. And if that resonates with other people, then you've done a great job of presenting the human experience. Like, some things are a lot of contradictory vibes happening, eh? Maybe a little bit, but you know, I don't consider myself ADHD, but sometimes the stream does make me feel like I'm being pulled apart. I'm being torn in various ways. I'm on a trauma dumping streak. That's okay. If it helps you process it too, you know. Me opening the Grinder app. What are you all doing here? Lots of dead dad club members on Grinder. I feel like the queer experience is having dead parents and being like, damn. There's a lot of trauma here. Damn, Grinder more like trauma dumper. Damn, girl, show me that dump. No, don't show me your ass. Show me your trauma.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you
I'm
know
about
anything
to
about
unlock the nuke.
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
Date complains when I come in 3 seconds, but it was a solid any % run. Speed running world record. .3 seconds. Click. I'm trying to detract. I oscillate pretty easily between trauma and fun. That's okay. Stop with the story. It's again, just speak to your heart. Or tell me to show my microwave. Either one works, really. What are you all doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse, too, if you know your business.
Ooh, hang on. How does it all work?
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
Show microwave.
It's pretty simple. First, you have to beat Weed.
Show a microwave.
He's that not too dangerous-looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three.
Sure,
Doesn't
I'll
matter
do the...
which. And if you whip all
I'll do a
three,
fist fighting
you can test
session.
your metal against me. Fair
Microwave
enough.
be like...
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humors.
Fisting session? Yup.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you?
Okay. I'm also here on behalf
Tanner
of the
sent me.
Tanner.
He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here.
I'm the bailiff's man.
Old
What about...
Letterman's
Oh,
only
really?
been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before,
Ah,
though.
okay.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down
Get
to
down
business.
to business? The bailiff fucks me only. Get down
What
to
do you
business.
mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
Okay, I'll
If I
kick all
break
your
your
asses
arm,
then.
you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win,
Okay,
which
yeah, I'll
means
do it.
beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck.
That's a
You have to leave.
fair trade.
That's not so bad, is it?
Okay.
Goodbye.
It's been almost 5 years, and I'm just like replaying the moments in my head where I connect the instant. Like how a year and a half after he died, I was on a party boat and I sat down with a Spanish or Portuguese guy. Forget his name, but I think it was Guile. Somehow my dad came up and he said, I said, okay, it's been a year and a half and I've gotten over it. And then he said, a year and a half is not that much time. And then I burst into tears. Okay, hang on, Noel. That's pretty good. Before, let's just process this for a second. And then let's oscillate rapidly back into the other one for Sheep Boy. I think that's I don't think you could write something funnier than that, Cheap Boy. And I don't mean that in like a... That feels like something directly out of like a sketch TV show. Just, yeah, I'm over it. You know, it's not that... A year and a half isn't that long. And just immediately bursting into tears. There's nothing... Again, it's very healthy to let that emotion out. But I just think it's a very... Outside looking in, it's a little bit... It's got a little bit of humor to it. But then again, that's also like distance plus tragedy equals comedy. Whether that distance is time or like relation to the incident. There's a reason the performing arts and theater specifically are the smiling and the laughing mask. And again, I'm obviously I feel empathy and sympathy there, but it's just you gotta recognize it. I hope that that's a story that you can laugh at in hindsight and be like, you know what, actually that is kind of funny.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'd ask Punch. He'd know.
What happened with the
Tanner? I heard
Tanner?
you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Yeah, that
really
tracks.
He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started
Men
the fuss
willing to do
after
anything?
he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go.
I mean,
he'd have it in him.
they're not gay,
He
but
tried,
$20
he
is
didn't have much luck.
20 groschen is 20 groschen.
Punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Let's go.
Are y'all ready to watch me kick the shit out of a bunch of dorks?
Ah!
Ah! Can I master strike with punches? You won. Oh damn, he's just straight out. Guys. Hey, guys, I think he's Are y'all concerned about this at all? Done lurking. Have a good night, goobers. Thank you, Crack Dota. Thank you for hanging out and yapping with us. Much appreciated. Get a good night's sleep. Guys, I think weed's a... Is he okay? I think he might have... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think he might have permanent brain damage. I think the interesting thing about the tragedy comedy dichotomy is how streamlined the meaning of them has become in modern times. Something is a comedy if it's funny, something is a tragedy when it's sad, but when Dante wrote the Divine Comedy, it's not particularly meant to be funny. Of course, looking back and seeing how humans have evolved to create self-inserts and fanfiction from that would be funny, but he meant comedy in a very general sense. The ending of the story is happiness. I think so. I really thought you killed him. I definitely did too. Hey guys,
Was that the time
are we good moving on from that?
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I heard someone was looking for men willing
I mean,
to
I
do
might as well
anything.
talk to everybody about
You know
this,
anything
right?
about it?
Maybe. But working
The ending of the
quiet,
human story is
and they're
happiness,
always
I
looking
think.
for extra hands to replace them.
Absolutely, I'm in the same boat on that.
That's
Like,
not what I meant, but thanks.
being able to look back on your life. It's did admit to murder earlier, so it's not unfounded. I'm not a murderer, okay? They just had loot and what's the saying? You know, I was this close to leveling up and they were just enough XP or some shit. Murder of crows in a skin suit. Yeah, actually, that's me.
Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he
This
lost his
sounds
money.
about right.
Before that, he didn't bother
A
him.
NIMBY. I want to be involved. Aw, man. I got my ass whooped. This sucks. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
I'm gonna say, buddy, you're not. I will just continue to throw punches until you go down, man. I have the stamina. You're not. Oh, man. Hey, guys, I need one of you. I need one of you guys to come in here again. I'm causing a lot of severe brain trauma here. Despite all my patoot, I'm just a murderer of crows in a skin suit. Okay. Keep wanting to use the word pontificate, but then I remember it's like a pretentious way to talk. Like pretentious? I'm in the same boat. What was the word Grommy used recently? I was like, I don't think I've ever read that one. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use that word before, but I mean, I have nothing but respect for it. Well, fuck you guys. I didn't make fun of you! What was the word, Grommy? I cannot remember.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Good luck then.
Here we go. Just keep it coming.
Down.
Interlocutor? Ah, that is the one. That is the one. What's the... Hang on, I need to keep this one in my lexicon as well. Someone who takes part in conversation, often formally or officially. Or a performer in a minstrel show. Someone who takes part in a conversation. Okay. No, I think that it's a good thing to pop out the, what is it, 50-cent words every now and then? It's like loquacious. Means chatty. In a similar fashion. Pretense, post-tense. I like the most tense. I like high tension. You would love Deltarune. Bodacious. Hey, can I get one of you guys to come in here and help this guy? Deltarune mentioned. Hey, I need one of you guys to...
Do something! My God, over there!
No, don't fucking... Hang on, man. Get back here. I was... Y'all were just ignoring that I knocked him out. Motherfucker. Whatever. Load the game. There we go. He's taking a nap. He is. He's taking a long nap, that's for sure.
I'm at your...
On my... Back on my home PC, I set up Chatterino to ping when someone says Deltarune in the chats I'm in.
I heard that someone was looking for men.
No.
I heard you get... Really?
That's
That's a very
Let's
funny
do it.
thing to set
Let
up.
God be with you.
I don't think I'm ever gonna set up Chatterino. I hear people talk about it, and I'm like, I don't think I'm interested in that. Why does it take them so long to come deal with the person that they knock out? Or I knock out. That they being Henry. Let's also level up our reading. Let's go Magistrate 2. Can we do a group trip to the Undertale Museum in Tokyo? Hang on a second. There's an Undertale Museum in Tokyo? Because that's kind of sick.
I hope I...
All right, everybody. Mitsend.
He told me.
Mitsend server meetup in...
I heard. Let's fight. We'll see.
God be with you.
Mitsend group server meetup in Tokyo. It's gonna be an exhibition for like a month in February through March. That sounds really cool. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get the time off, nor will I be able to like learn enough Japanese that I would be able to really get something from that experience. But I'm interested. Sounds like a good time.
God's bless.
Let's fight.
That will God be with you.
I do love the idea of actually spending more time. Unfortunately, a lot of my free time right now does go towards stream exclusively. If I didn't have a day job... Is this just what fist fighting is? Oh no, he's clipping through the wall. Oh. I think I might be too strong.
I'm honored that
Let's fight.
Is a day job like a blowjob? I wish.
Yo!
It'd certainly make what I do for my 9 to 5 a lot more interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Another one knocked out. You know, the word day and sun is the same word in Hungarian. We call it nap. Is it really? Okay, hang on. Let me pop this up. Works nice and great, and works great, nice and heavy. Need to sell fast. This is a very good image, Noel. Do you nap during the nap? I have many good image. I
want
believe
to fight
it.
You.
You put on quite a God be with you.
All right, everybody. Reach new level and unarmed. I think the stats are just... You good? Got 375 groschen. Hey guys, you gotta... Dog, what are you doing in here? Guys, you gotta wake up your pals. Bandage him up. Anybody else want to help? Punch. Lanky Punch is still on the ground. I think I may have caused 5 concussions here, guys. I feel like... Is this a 5 concussion kind of day? New Deltarune newsletter? What's the new newsletter? Scarlet Deer Inn. Do I have to actually recommending good games again? Holy fuck, that game must be incredible. Or is it another ploy for me to pay for another game? Don't worry, I'll add a bad one. I'm sure you will. It sounds like porn. No, Scarlet Deer Inn is what I would call a Pentiment-like, aka a visual novel that is made. All of the sprites are embroidery, like handmade embroidery, which I think is super cool. It's a platformer. It's a platformer? Really? It did not look like a platformer at all. It's 100%. Okay. Just like everything else. Hypno Tavern called the Give In. Okay, that's pretty good actually. I'll +2 that one. Who the hell is still pinging me? Okay, as people... Anyways.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough
I love
men,
how
and
fucked
I'd
up
say
these
you
guys
fit the
look.
bill. So when you walk
After
through
you
town
kick
this
the
evening,
shit out of them.
if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
All right.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Riley, thank you for the lurk. Hi. From chapter 6 onward, there are no more wacky, silly adventures, and you will begin to see the results of the setup that has been made so far. I mean, from what I've seen of Deltarune, and let's be real, I haven't seen a ton. 3-ish wacky adventures, or wacky type of adventures, and then everything kind of coalescing into a more serious discussion seems to be like Toby Fox's forte. Playtime is over. Me rolling up to the crew saying playtime is over to these clowns. I want an aqua plush. What is an aqua plush? Like Aqua from... One thing will be clarified whether you're ready or not. Okay. Aqua from Deltarune Chapter 5. Aqua Deltarune. Okay, that is very cute. Here, pop it up. That is perfect, like, that is prime material. Me rolling up to the Mitz chat saying I'll bring the homies. Me rolling up to the Mitz chat saying I'll bring the homies, saying I'm driving and drinking at the same time. Chat, add me on Discord. ARG is also continuing. Really? I didn't think that there was that much ARG in the first place, but what do I know? It sure does. It's just enough detail, but also really easy to model into a plush. Recruiters meet in the evening at the Sasau Church on hallowed ground. If there's light in the church after dark and the door is open, I have to go in, kneel before the altar, and wait. Tough words won't help me here. I'll have to pretend I want to join them. Got it. And also, I'll talk to the Tanner, I guess. Good thing I kicked the shit out of all those guys within like 20 minutes.
What was that? I'm at your service, sir.
That's not what
They
I heard
told
from
me
the
a different
fighters.
tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me.
Sure. Whatever you say,
And
man.
Now I have to hear that racket every day.
Let me take
If you
care of
want,
them.
I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like...
Perhaps we'll be...
Maybe.
Perhaps I...
Well,
Good luck then.
Okay. I've already
I've taken
taken care of
the
them.
lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
Family Peter.
God bless
Hello,
you, lad.
Testalt.
And here's something for your
9923641.
trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything
How are
else
you doing
grieves you,
today?
just say the word.
I hope well.
Take care.
Add me on Discord. I'm drinking and driving an A380 from New York to Dublin. I'll bring the homies and the couch. Just the idea of that is so fucking funny to me. I think it's amazing that people think about the game so much. It's not an exaggeration to say thinking about this game can be just as much of an experience as playing it is. Anybody who keeps thinking about it, like I have, gets my highest blessing. Sheep Boy, Toby Fox is praising you. How about that? What are you doing here still?
Goodbye.
Holy Glaze. Toby Fox is glazing you. You're somebody that you look up to. I mean, personally, I try not to have a whole lot of people that I look up to, but like, unfortunately, and everybody knows this already. Unfortunately, I have / somewhat do still look up to Northern Lion, simply due to him being a figure that was very influential throughout the early part of my life. Mitchell looks up to me. I look up to how well you play Final Fantasy XIV, Daft. Your height's it's inevitable and bald. Unfortunately, what happened? Well, it's more of like, it's a little embarrassing to admit that one of your like idol, the guy that you look up to is just a guy that like streams on fucking Twitch. Why is it embarrassing? It's embarrassing because, well, I should say it's most embarrassing because I feel like, you know, there are people that you can look up to where they actually accomplish things, where it's that guy and it's like he played like 6,000 hours of Binding of Isaac and was entertaining for most of it. A guy who is well adjusted and happy, who lives a good life and has good friends. I mean, that's exactly the thing to aspire for in life. It's just one of those things where if I admit this to anybody who's not also online, it's like, you look up to a Twitch streamer? Really? I mean, admitting it on twitch.tv is like perfectly fine. It's like, everybody here is very poorly adjusted. Yeah, none of us are our parents' favorite child, of course. Like, whatever. It's embarrassing is looking up to a guy who has the world to sell. That is true. Say Ryan Gary Letourneau, and then I have to explain who the fuck that is, and they go, oh, some guy? I mean, we could definitely find the like nicest way to glaze him. Be like, oh yeah, he's this Canadian entrepreneur. He actually is. He helps fund game dev and stuff. It's super cool. A Canadian hero. Good friends with Big Brother winner, whatever the fuck Dan's name is. Dan, I gotta be real. I have a lot of respect for NL. I do not like Dan Giesling very much. There's something about his persona that makes me go, I think you might have voted for Trump. And not just once. And this is... I also don't. He's a loser. He does a great job of doing social engineering, but I don't respect that because social engineering is like just learning how to manipulate people, and I don't think that that's a particularly interesting. The first time I was sad at a celebrity death was Ryan Davis from Giant Bomb in 2013. Okay, that's fair. I get that. Also, I'm just waiting for nighttime here. We're looking at Twitch streaming as an art form. Looking up to Northern Lion is just as valid as me looking up to Toby Fox or a painter looking up to Varsali. Is that it? I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. I mean, it's like being an aspiring NFL player and being like, yeah, I really look up to Tom Brady. It's like, yeah, no, of course you do. I look up to my roof. It's always been there. Where the fuck am I? Varsaw Relly? Pizzle Command? Hi again, Steffi. Pizzle. I think the first celebrity death that really hit me was Robin Williams. Just because Robin Williams is like, I mean, he's been in a lot of bad movies, let's be clear, but a lot of his stuff I feel did have follow through and like just an interesting thing. Are you besmirching having goals and looking up to what success looks like in your corner of the world? That's not what I'm saying. I think you need to do some internal reflection on why you hold negative association with looking up to people so close to the earth. Now here's my other thing. I struggle with holding anybody on a pedestal, period. Simply because, and I know this is a me thing. We'll discuss. This is a discussion for therapy and or for me and Knife several times over the course of several nights. But I have a hard time existing in a world where so many people do so many fucked up things, and I don't like holding anybody on a pedestal, period. That's where it lands. I think there are if I had anybody that was even like, if I held people in the same regard as I hold Northern Lion, I can pay indulgences. Here, take it. Here, take my 300 groschen.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
Is it like a thing where you fear putting NL on a pedestal because, like, what if you ran over a dog once? No, I just don't.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I don't want to hold anybody on a pedestal because I'm concerned.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind
with,
getting their hands dirty.
Holding people inherently in higher esteem than you.
Taverns
period.
People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I struggle with holding anybody's tits. Need practice. What? Well, what is this? I don't think... Let me just be clear again. I don't have a Night Chris plushie? What the fuck? What plushies do they have? So do you also not look up to the things they make? I mean, it's more of like... It's the internal locus, you know? It's like, what do I need to do in order to make things of a similar caliber? I don't think there's anything wrong with having goals and looking up to success. Because that's what I'm essentially doing with the internal locus there. Like, a lot of it is external in that you're not going to control it. But you take charge of the things that you do control. You know? That's what I'm aiming for.
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him.
This guy sounds drunk as fuck.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
Oh boy, what is it?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what?
Okay.
Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Pius? Why do you want him
Who's
dead?
Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
He fucked up.
Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away.
Yeah,
Few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I have to find him.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
Oh,
With the stable boys.
okay.
It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
That would make it difficult.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Let me see here. I mean, for me, success is not the most important factor when it comes to looking up to someone. I think that's an admirable thing. That's what you should aim for as well. You should not aspire to look up to somebody just because they're successful. Otherwise, you will end up with terrible role models. Because there's a lot of really shitty people. Huge hint drop for Deltarune. Okay. Drop it, cheap boy. I, for one, think it's good you don't look up to me. I'm a shit role model. Yeah, you know, everybody here. Everybody here, you should not look up to me either. If anything, it's just... But I'm not. True, Grommy. I do aspire to be learning the bass as you have. I think they're... What t-shirt are you wearing right now? It's a Microsoft t-shirt. I think what I'm going to do... I got this for free, by the way. I did not pay money for... This is when I worked at a Microsoft chat room, and then I got fired because I was too depressed to keep showing up and telling people to give them their money. Microsoft? It is microslop. Free is still too much to pay. What I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna like shave off all of the. I'm gonna shave off all of it until it just says soft. I've said it like 6 times now, but having like a slightly off center. Here, let's like slightly off center soft on your shirt. I think that might be the vibe. I don't know how much work it would be to take all of this stuff off, but I think it might be worth it. It's also fading a fuck ton anyways. That's what happens when you have like any type of t-shirt printing. I'm cool. I'm fiscally responsible. I do drugs a responsible amount and have all the correct opinions and none of the wrong ones, and I'm willing to change and grow when evidence is provided. I mean, that's pretty much like I would say that that's about as successful as one could be for your average individual. I think that's aspirational. I don't think no offense, Grommy, but I don't think I would look up to you necessarily, but I'd be like, you know what? I should aspire for those traits myself. But I do think it's fun you can look at it here if you want. Part of the ARG is basically there was a website that showed numbers 1 through 5 at different sizes and visibility. The theory behind it. It's okay, you can look the devil in the eye and call it a mere demon. We got some ego in chat today. We got the ego. I'm also in like the wrong spot. I mean, I respect it. You got to have enough of an ego to withstand the horrors of the world. I get it. Aspire to be as bald as Grommy. I think I'm balder than Grommy, actually. I think Grommy's like a Norwood 5 and I'm like a Norwood 6. This is true. Right? Like, look at this. This hairline is not very good. Chapter 7 is the biggest number by a great margin. Let's look at this. 2, 4, 5, 7B. Oh, okay. Genocide. The weird route is gonna be. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be very happy about having the weird route. The B side? Yeah, yeah. No one as bald as Grommy. No one's as mauled as Grommy. No one's as good as giving as Grommy. Okay, throw it. Grommy. Me and Grommy gotta meet at the twerk off and see who's throwing it back better. I'll tell you right now, it's not me. How can I get in the
How am I
cloister?
supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
Tokon out tomorrow?
The cave of St. Procopius.
I hope
There
that
might be
Tokon
way
is a
into
good
it from
time.
outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns, supposed to join the monastery soon.
Okay.
Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Do you have any ass at all to throw, Mints? I do. It's not very much, but I do. You should have seen me last year. Last year, this time, I think I was 20 pounds lighter, and none of it was in the ass. I was, doubt. Like I said, I do have an ass. It's just not very much at all. Gotta stand up my bit of pretending to be Gaston. Fuck. Yup. What does he look like?
How will I recognize
Show
Bias?
microwave.
He won't have been there long.
No.
He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger,
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices
All
it
right.
is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk.
Temporarily ban Brungo
Then
while
send
you're
him
finishing
straight
this
to hell.
game.
Get him drunk.
But
In a
why do I
monastery.
need to ban Brungo?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the
Also,
royal
hi.
cellars.
Thank you for popping
And
by.
I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
It will happen. I will show microwave, but at first I gotta do a lot of other things to fix this. Is Brungo okay? Nothing in the Discord. She doesn't deserve this game. I think that her critique of this game is valid. I think it's perfectly reasonable. She thinks she can hit it and quit it. I feel like at least a good 25% of the people that have played this game have quit it within 10 hours. I did. Well, you had crashing issues. Has a low completion rate. It's janky. It's a little bit janky. I love Funkadelic. Grommy, you want to throw some Funkadelic in the music chat? Brungo's fine. They're off today. Oh, thank God. I didn't see the ping and I was like, wait a second. I'll do it, but let's
Fine.
go over the plan
So I've
again.
got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
What
Got
else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and
Okay.
the money if I find it. Right. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit.
Oh, good.
Go
A
there at night
swamp.
and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money. And
But
then
I
tell
want.
you
What if
where
I
to
want
report.
both of them?
Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone.
If you want to, you
Take
can
his
literally
dice and
break
money,
into the
and then go
monastery,
to the
murder
swamp
a
and light
random
by the
dude,
fire.
and then claim your
Yeah,
gun, which cracks
That's
me
the
up.
idea.
Well, you can at least say a few
Yeah.
Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck.
Okay. Actually, they saw this game and, well, things have gotten worse again. No, Brungo! Do I need to... If I needed to uninstall this game for the sanity of Brungo, I would do it. Okay. Let it be said that I would, for the sake of... For the sake of Brungo, I would do that. Brungwick. You know, I think Wrath of the Righteous has a lower one, which is crazy. The end game of Wrath of the Righteous is a lot harder. Brungwink. Oh. My bad. Anyways, Wrath of the Righteous is like a very big game. I can understand. I would say it's on par, if not bigger than BG3. Or at least like it feels that way. With the dungeon, some of the dungeons in that game are very long. Wow, what about my sanity? Well, I live with you. I can do more things to... I can do more things for you that will increase your sanity. I'll just move on to Kingdom Come 2 instead. How about that? I'm sure Brongo has no ill will towards that game, right? Right? By the way, I told Fangamer not to expect to make too much merchandise from Chapter 6 and 7. Oh, so Chapter 6 and 7 are really like the end game.
Yeah.
Going right into the final portions then. Music and Disky, thank you, thank you. Or they have no marketable plush characters. Well, that too. I think that that's entirely understandable as well. But thank you, Grommy. I'll give those a listen sometime soonish. I don't know. I have to be in a mood to... I have to be in a mood to want to... sit down and listen to music, you know? But it may be soon. All right, hi townsman.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you
wouldn't
Carl?
be Carl by any chance?
No.
No.
Good luck then.
Are you Carl?
God save you.
What are the other marketable
You
plushes?
wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good boy. Ale, please.
Is one of them
God save. What can I do for you?
with the real Carl? Please stand
You
up.
wouldn't be
Hi,
Carl
Mac
by any
Daddy.
chance?
Thanks for popping in.
No. Good luck then.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. See you later.
What's up, Python? How has your day been? I hope well. Can I eat from here yet? Yes, I can. Jumpa.
There.
Long and tiring. Ah, the life of being a... The life of being... a workaday
Greetings, good night.
lawyer.
How may I
law
serve
boy.
you?
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
God save
Thanks
you.
for popping in again, saying hi.
You wouldn't be Carl by
Anybody
any chance?
here, Carl?
No. Take care.
You.
God save.
I'm looking for Carl.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. See you later.
Happy to be here. Thank you. I love...
I hope I can be of some...
This motherfucker is
You
not
wouldn't be
Carl
Carl.
either.
No.
Wild that you don't have the ability to ask which of these guys is Carl. I know. That's exactly what I was thinking. I feel like the innkeeper would be the one to ask. Hey, Mr. Townsman, can I actually... Nope.
Good
Okay.
luck then.
Is he staying in the suite that Ulrich was? That you don't know either he's from out of town? I feel like he would introduce himself at least a little bit, right? He's probably asleep. He's woken up. Surely, have you seen an out-of-towner? I don't think that would... Maybe at a bar, perhaps. Guardian Manfred. And oh, there he is. What if I just look through his pockets? He's being press ganged to the monastery and he's trying to avoid chatting? That makes sense. Yoink! Steal his pretzel? I could. What if I do this instead? Stop barking, dog. You were caught in the act by your victim.
Hey, that's I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
The greatest crime possible against a Bavarian man? Are you Carl?
No. Take care now. I see a thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief!
No, wait, hang on.
Guard! I see a thief! Guard! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Hey, get back here.
Quick! Everyone! Come here!
Maybe I should have saved before doing
Come here
this.
quick! Alarm! Somebody help!
Get back here,
Here!
motherfucker.
Help!
Let me talk to you.
Here! Don't let him get away!
Stop that. I want to talk to you.
For fuck's
Nobody
sake!
cares this guy got stolen from. This guy learned that he has no friends.
Quick! Everyone! Come here!
Wait, please! Somebody! Please, guys! He's trying to kill me!
Here! Help!
Get back here.
My God!
Okay. Hello, guard.
You, stop right where you are.
Stop right where you are.
Surrender!
I'm pressing surrender.
Caught you. Now you'll pay for all your crimes.
What?
That brawling and all the rest. You should have thought twice.
1,500. Not even 1,500. 150. I've been given a secret task.
Just my luck. Look.
Okay. Okay, I'll just pay the
Damn it.
150.
All
then.
right. And hand.
I didn't. No, my money that I stole. Do something about it. Hey, motherfucker! I just paid that fine. Get over here. I wanna talk to you.
Boha yeah!
I'm not trying to fight you anymore. Hey, Mr. I'm surrendering.
Cross me again.
I didn't even throw a punch. Problem with hue and cry is it only matters if people give a damn about your hewing and crying about. That's true. Help! Help me! Please! God! Man, it's so dark in this fucking game. Although, I will say the night sky is very, very pretty. Beautiful skybox. Tender loving care. Oh no. Tender loving care. Daft. Guys, we got a lot of games on the list right now. It's so fucking dark in this game. It's nighttime pre-industrial society. God, if only. Tender loving care. 1998. You're about to enter a fantasy quite unlike anything you've seen or felt before. A fantasy built from the stuff of your very own mind. Tender loving care is not just a finely crafted suspense story. It's an exploration into your innermost perceptions, opinions, and attitudes. Uh-oh. It is $6 as well. That does not inspire confidence. I should add Knowledge or No Lady to the list. Actually, Knowledge or No Lady, I would genuinely like to play that one. I think those dating sim games are goofy as fuck, but I think that there's some charm to them. I don't think they're good, but I do think that there's some charm to them. Also, do I have any more stat ups? No? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to buy more. Innkeep. Innkeep, please. I should add Honey Pop to the list. I don't know about Honey Pop. I think Honey Pop may be one that I have to veto simply because Honey Pop is one of those Does anybody know if Twitch is particularly litigious about playing Honey Pop? I bet you Twitch would not be happy about you playing Honey Pop. Hang on, let me just check categories right now, actually. Even with the nudies off. I have played that game by myself before. I do want that to be stated. Let's go Honey Pop. It's looking like Honey Pop is not on the okay. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Honey Pop. Yeah, it's looking like that one's not on the okay. That's fine though. Both Honey Pop 1 and 2 are prohibited. That makes sense. If it's one, again, if it's a game that I can't play on Twitch, that's not getting played.
I'm honored that you should.
It's a legit good match 4 game. I agree. I've played through all of it. I will admit it. I have no qualms about admitting that I played the Gunnar game. I did not play it with the Gunnar mode.
Are we agreed? More?
But I also liked all of the characters in it. Like, having good characters is 90% of what makes me like a game. Also, thank you for saying that, Daft. All right, let's go piss this guy off. Let's go talk to this guy again. Meteor view. What is this? Kid Rock. Don't make me fucking listen to Kid Rock. That guy... In 2026? I think this might be one that I have to refund you on, actually. I don't think I can... I don't think that I can actually give an okay on a performer that's like the face of MAGA right now. Like we can joke and we can laugh and we can make lots and lots of silly gaffes about all sorts of silly stuff, but I don't think that I can play I don't think I can play his stuff without being just giving myself the ick. We can joke and laugh about the bad song. I mean, I'll give you the meteor review, but I'm not gonna listen to it. I'll give you your refund on your points too. Here, let's do that. I think I have to refund somebody else too. Mark is complete on several of these. We'll refund that one. Yeah. I mean, I don't like Kid Rock, and I feel like most people share that opinion. Even MAGA, but specifically at a time like he's legit the face of MAGA art right now. I don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That and it's just like bad. It's not. We're. That's why Ian likes it so much. Oh fuck.
I want to sleep.
Okay, I'll just wait in your room. You've improved horsemanship.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Carl. Alright, I guess I'll just sit here with y'all. Gives me the ick toot. Thank you, Sean. He's just... like, he's bad vibes, the guy. That and his music sucks ass. I feel like it's safe to say that it's not good. All summer long, we were smoking funny things. We were smoking funny things. We were doing funny things. Come on, man. You can't write lyrics better than that? Want to know what's better? Also, can we not do media review on licensed music? That's part of... media review is also... If you read what it says, let me read it word for word here. I will review a stream-friendly piece of media on stream, just for you. Art, memes, etc. Will rank out of 10. So the VOD doesn't get muted. I mean, I do my own recording, but of course he can't do better lyrics. He's a dummy. Like, I give a pass on a lot of licensed music, but I think I'm going to start being more particular about it, simply because it does fuck up the VODs. You don't have to review this. Uncle Kracker's Drift Away. I don't think I've ever listened to that song. Do people really like Uncle Kracker? Are these motherfuckers getting up at 9? Just to better Kid Rock? I mean, my wife loves him.
Shit. What off?
Y'all motherfuckers are making it real difficult to do what I'm trying to do. Late risers for the medieval era. It's 10 a.m. What are ye layabouts getting up to? I don't even know what to do. Oh, it's raining. Well, you know what I can do? It's time to go dicing again. Just keep waiting.
I'm honored.
Are you Carl? No, I can't even... Man. I can't even go dicing because of these people. Read a book or something. I'll just exclusively make you review my little brother's music. Hang on. Sean, genuinely, that would be... I would love that. If you have any artists in your family and you want to show off their stuff, please. I would love to see it. It's okay if it's not anything that you're like, yeah, I love it. And I may not love it either, but I love getting the opportunity to interact with art and artists. I love his music. Obsessively love. You've improved horsemanship. Oh my god. Are they getting up at noon? Tavern Brawler.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's fight.
Let's go.
Parasocial. There I paid my tithe. Here, let me... I love you too, Sean. Mwah. What the hell's happening? Okay, let me pull this up. Elijah Keeley. Clenched him too hard. That's true. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a little bit more water because my water's empty, and we'll be right back, okay? Overlay, stretch. I'll be right back, and then we'll listen to this song, okay? Okay, I'm back. Hope y'all had a good piss break. We'll just pop these down. Let's see. Make sure that this, yeah.
Oh, cemetery Mary, I've got smoke in my lungs. Cheeks red like
Hi, Steffi.
cherry fire burns
Let me get this to the right tab here. Pop this back down.
in my soul left more than once.
I love music, and I love getting the opportunity to listen to new music.
Oh, it buries me for months. Oh, cemetery Mary, don't tell me when
Let's turn it down a smidgeon.
'cause I swear I'll kill myself before your designated time. I'm so scared of missing moments.
It's Sean, what genre does your brother define his music as? Very indie. have a tattoo of this song in their handwriting. Hell yeah. Indie? Yeah, I would say indie is a very good genre to capture it as. What is this one? I'd rather hate myself than have an ounce of confidence. I definitely understand and feel that one. Thank you for the suggestion on this. I'll have to check out Elijah's other works. I always love being introduced to new music, and especially like indie has such a wide breadth of sounds. You're on Bandcamp? I'll have to check them out there as well. They have a few albums out. A few albums? Oh my god, I just realized I'm moving the whole fucking thing. Just right there. Right here. Being able to pop out several albums is incredible. Like, I talk about this all the time. But Arvid stuff, the fact that he has several albums out, I'm like, damn, man. And I love them. They're just so good. Am I still being fought? No? Okay. Ah, here they are. Hello, Carl.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes.
Just took a bath, no rubber ducky.
But I've convinced
Damn,
my
now that's a hard-ass
faithful guardian
motherfucker.
Manfred to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased
This was
to meet
awful.
you,
What a
Henry.
miracle. They have an album about their friend that passed away a few years ago. The most recent album was written about their time in a mental hospital after a mentee B. Having spent a little bit of time myself in a mental institution. Did I? Oh my god, I have a little bit. Right here. Having spent, I'll say 3 days in inpatient, it fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. I like to try and be honest and open about my experiences with this stuff because I think it hopefully helps other people too. But those were probably some of like 3 of the least confident. I'm still not aligned properly. There we go. Move chat box down too. There we go. I'd rather hate myself than have an ounce of confidence in their handwriting tattooed on my arm. It's a surprise for them. They thought my wife was... They thought my wife got a sample of their writing for a cross stitch. Oh, that's actually super cool. What do you think you noticed earlier? Visual symbolism or literary symbolism? I think it depends on... I think it really depends on the writing versus the like. It for me, it's whatever is present. Like, I think it's a 50-50. It's a coin flip on whichever one I'd capture first. At least in my brain. And then once I catch it the first time, I'd be like, Oh, okay. And then every other part of it. I'm pretty slow on capturing a lot of symbolism. Like BG3, I mean, there's so many narrative parallels that go on there that it's crazy. And my first like 4 times playing the first 2 hours and meeting the companions, it is wow. But I think a lot of that is since then I've become more of somebody that reflects on the art that I consume and what it has to say. And I think everybody should, but it's just not a common thing. Could we speak in private?
Speak in private. I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse.
Literary for me.
Get rid of him for me, please.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Manfred?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you think I can outdrink this guy?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
I'm going to say probably not.
Why?
Care for a drink?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him.
This is the world's worst
You deserve some fun.
I can see you're a
Yeah,
reliable
sure.
lad.
After I
So
picked
what
his,
shall we have to drink?
tried to pick his pocket.
While we're at it, why not have a little game?
Sure.
Watch over you.
Play dice. Sure, let's see.
Well, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
I'll lose my shirt again. We'll just stick with the 1. But Sheep Boy, I think that's a great question. Ooh.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Oh. Not quite. Scoring past that one. I think it's very important to continue to analyze and assess.
No point in pushing it.
The media that you consume. I think it's great for flexing your brain muscles, your big brain mode, you know? I think we just take the 5. I guess I'll take the 1.
Not afraid of anything.
I need to
eh?
go get more rigged dice.
If I was in your shoes,
That's what
I'd
I'm
pass
thinking.
while the going's good.
My problem is that I don't I don't hang out with the vagabonds nearly enough. Yeah, we'll just score that. I only need 200. He could easily get 2,300, but I don't think it's happening. Copium. Is this Farkle? It is. We are playing Farkle.
This'll be the one.
I think Farkle might be one of those games.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Farkle, I need to get a bunch of dice and just play Farkle with people IRL. Because that's a great time. Did you get Boggle, son? Thank you, Elhif Nero.
I've
thought Zynga invented Farkle in 2005.
Enough.
Don't you have
Said you
dice?
wouldn't
I'd play
drink
with
today.
you. Yes.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good night.
Good night. He's so drunk. But yes, I do have so many dice. I would love to, do you think anybody would actually want to sign up for like a Farkle night, a Farkle tournament? I mean, it's just an excuse to hang out with people, of course, but my man wants to go wenching. Wouldn't a toothless orb be better? So no bite? Well, I think the thing about wenching is you want to have a pretty lass on your arm. It's like you pay for the wench, and then you have company while you do all your other shit, and then at the end of the night you get laid. You get your dick wet.
Hey!
We could play virtual Farkle. Hang on, would an e-Farkle tournament, do you think that would be, do you think that would have any merit? Bet Steven would like it. I bet he would. Yoink! Manfred's purse. Yoink! Day 300 Farkle tourney. Gifter gets a gift sub. Talk to Carl. Well, might be hard to make sure no one's cheating, but that's also the part of the game, I guess. I mean, the Farkle tourney. Is there e-Farkle? Like, is there an online Farkle? Hang on, let's check this right now. Online Farkle game for free. Farkle, play it online. Cardgames.io. We'll say PvP Farkle. Cardgames.io, this is... I don't think this one's gonna work. Just do dice in the Discord. /R66. That could be interesting, but I feel like it would also... Farkle channel? Dedicated Farkle channel? I don't think that would work very well.
Here.
I can't even talk to Carl. Well, I guess I fucked it. Whatever, I got the writ from him. That's disappointing, but probably not. Scoring would suck. Yeah. Yeah, scoring that would be a huge pain in the ass. Corva! Yes! Welcome back, Steffi. Are you still on mute? I need to go back across the land. Back to Rattay. How many times do you think we're going to be assailed on this journey? I'm going to say twice. Okay. Here's one. Oh my god. What? Get this dog off of me. Get these motherfucking dogs away from me. I don't feel like this guy's doing that much. Real times, how many will you get wassailed? That's true. My wassail. I mean, I can just clinch these guys forever, too. Kind of sad to find out a beautiful city only to find out crime is high. That's how I felt being in Baltimore. Because just what an absolutely gorgeous city. And then the amount of redlining and... the amount of redlining and just terrible... terrible policy around the poor people that live there. It's a tragedy. The White L. True. You gonna attack me, man? What city were you looking at, sheep boy? Get him, dog. Grenoble. Oh, they've come around. One of my co-workers said when she moved to Baltimore, one of the movers told her I used to not be allowed on the street, which is insane. Definitely. The fact that that was just so normal pisses me off so much. Racism. Oh god, I'm going to die. Yep. All right, well, we'll just continue. Oh fuck, I didn't save. Do you like House? I don't think I've ever seen House. Like, not more than a handful of times, I would say. I didn't watch a whole lot of TV growing up, and it wasn't one of those shows that my family was super into either. Media review is on cooldown.
How much longer must I wait?
Yeah, media review for the entirety of House. Does the Fresco Meister have anything else to say?
I hope I can be of help.
Still no
Well,
point?
Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
What do you have for
Why
sale?
not? I'll be with you.
I guess I'll sell him my other book that I just finished. He does have money, but... How's the show or how's the music? It's gonna do a video of drone shots of Grenoble. That could be fun.
Since it's you.
I do love to see the way other places live.
Oh,
Here you are, and good health.
Can it show you Hugh Laurie has music? It's good. Hugh Laurie has good, not just music, but good music? Now that is surprising.
I'm on.
Do you still have the Savior Schnapps? Yes.
Let's talk.
Well,
What kind of music does Hugh Laurie make? Is it house music?
We agree.
Because that would actually be incredible.
Here.
Blues? I mean, I'm kind of into the blues. Jazzy blues? Ooh. Sean, you're in the Discord, right? Post that in the Discord and I'll catch it later.
Want a punch to the face?
I hope I...
Are
When
you
you
Carl?
call-
Yes, skip
yes,
through
when
this.
it please.
What if...
So, please. Farewell.
Okay, I'll talk to Manfred
I'm at your service.
whenever you get curious. I'll keep that in the other tab. Hugh Laurie's Let Them Talk.
You're Manfred, the young
Isn't he
Lord's guardian?
British?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mic.
There's no...
So let's...
I can see... May the Lord
Okay,
watch
well, I have to do Farkle again.
May the best
Oh,
man
British. What the fuck? Etc., etc. I find it so funny that we have British people playing, like, quintessentially American characters. Like, Tom Holland. They made that motherfucker do an American accent in the Odyssey.
I hope that's the end of it.
Can we just... Can we get Americans for American... For the Americans? Damn Brits stealing our jobs.
This'll be the one.
Router goes out for the third time tonight. Fuck my Chungus life. I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
no.
sheep boy. I hope that we all just give up on Greek accents. There's something about Hollywood that says, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to bother.
Enough. I'm done with this.
300 Gerard Butler doesn't even try. He's Scottish.
Had enough.
Why are we having,
Said you
like...
wouldn't drink today.
Silence.
Why are we having these motherfuckers do the American accent? Just do your accent if it's for something that doesn't matter.
We're going to the monastery.
Then again, Zack Snyder is like...
Set up for beer.
I fucking hate Zack Snyder. I think Mac Daddy previously has made us watch all of the Zack Snyder movies, and I gotta say, he wanted to make us watch Rebel Moon
Manfred's
too,
taken care of, just as you
and
wanted.
that movie,
God.
none
You
of
won't
us
let me out of
actually
his
would
sight
watch
for
it
a
because of
second, and
how
he's
many of
itching
the
to get
other
me in the monastery
movies
so
just
he can
sucked
head back
ass.
home.
Why are you being sent to the
Why
monastery?
are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
That tracks.
Why does your
Why is he
guardian
with
never
you?
leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take. And
I think
won't
this guy
stop
might
until I'm
also
behind
suck.
the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to
Also,
me when he has
300
all
is
the
not
money?
that good.
And even my saddle
In
and
hindsight,
riding cloak under
it
lock and
was
key.
such a cultural touchstone at the time, but like watching it again, it's not advertised well for what it is. Why don't you run
Why
away?
don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere.
6 out of
and they
10
get
needed
by
more
somehow.
historically
If I
accurate
have to
gay
choose
orgies.
between
Yeah,
hunger
why didn't
and
they all
poverty
fuck on that one
hand and the monastic life on the
on the
other,
nights before
I'm
the
afraid the monastery wins.
next
Only steal that old man's
the next
pouch.
battles?
I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead
What
of
if
you?
I entered the monastery instead of you?
What?
No, but in history they
Volunteer?
actually did. Really?
You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on
That's
his
how they
knees
celebrated the
praying.
victory? Yes, oiled up
That's your
orgy.
problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he
Well, that's
sleeps.
convenient for
So
me.
I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
It's
If
true.
I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only...
This guy really does suck.
That's
I
all
mean,
then.
I'll help him out,
Lord, watch
but
over you.
it was totally accepted at the time that they fucked. I mean, Western society has a huge hang up on the idea of same-sex, like, well, maybe not all of Western society. I feel like a lot of cultures really have issues with the idea of, like, queer people existing. What? We do? No way. I know. It's just... What a novel concept. Would you watch a drone video of Grenoble for free? Sure.
I've got what you need.
Send the link.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you
Sure.
are.
I have enough money as is.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as
be a
far away
bard
as possible
and a
before that
wench.
old man even knows I'm gone. May the Lord watch over you.
Be some kind of... Be a roaming troubadour. 3 minutes? Okay. Sure. Let's pop this up. I mean, it is gorgeous. Just look at that river. Just right at the foot of the mountains. I love the old style architecture. I mean, American architecture, let's be real. Manfred, son of old Manfred, brother of Womanfred. Ooh, I love the roundabout there too. And the old churches. Like, it's high density living for sure, but it seems like a nice place. Also, you're not missing anything on this side here. Beautiful big river. I love a mountain town. I think that's the one thing that keeps me in Salt Lake. Because currently, I feel like I've been getting priced out of my own... I've been getting priced out of my hometown, and it really sucks. And also, I'm a research assistant, so I'm not making any fucking money because we live in America. You consider a move to Pepper Lake? It's just like, I want snowy winters, and they told me mountain town. Yes. If you want a snowy winter, a mountain town is it. Unfortunately, I feel like many mountain towns are not getting a whole lot of snow anymore. I mean, it looks gorgeous. It's not. It doesn't seem to be the most walkable, but what's public transit like? About Cayenne Lake, Paprika Lake, even. Where would those be, Sean? Spice World? Would I meet the Spice Girls, too? Is that a new Intel generation? Move to Missouri, we get snowy winters and a god-awful shitty hot summers. No, thank you. Utah's bad, but I don't think I'd be interested in moving to Missouri. Unfortunately, I think I'm like a major city. I'm a major city enjoyer. And we have Mormons? Fuck, you have Mormons too? What the hell? Moved to a lot of places before America. I'm gonna tell you, like, America, absolutely gorgeous in just the sheer nature, but that's about where the compliments end. Chef, you have no clue? How many Mormons? Is it a lot of Mormons? Probably like 50 countries. I mean, if you're in the EU, I feel like, well, maybe not so much nowadays, but I feel like it would be relatively easy to move between countries. I feel like it's such an arbitrary thing, too. Grimoire. Just have a giant drill bit church that they're convinced Jesus is coming back on top and then sliding down the drill bit, and they think it's happening soon. Oh, man. These people. Religion is such a thing. Damn. What? Sir Radzig, I need to talk
Good
to you.
to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Thank you. About the danger on the
Sir,
roads.
Can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
It might be DLC time.
I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz,
Independence
the
Temple
roads
Church.
would be safer.
Criticizing your
Independence,
liege lord,
Missouri.
are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy,
Bedtime
lad.
time here
I'm
on
only
the
pulling your leg.
godless East Coast. I hope you win your Boggle tournament.
You're
Thank
quite
you,
right.
Elhuf Nero. Get
The
a good
roads
night's
really aren't
rest.
safe.
Thank you again for being
Mostly
here.
due to one thing. My garrison is a shambles
Just dox
these days.
myself a bit.
I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after
It's okay.
Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
I mean, I've heard good things about the area.
That is, I
But
didn't
also-
have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance.
But
for
anyways,
help.
bye, Elhuf
Sir
Nero.
Kuno
Thank
of
you.
Rickwald
Get some.
and his
Can we talk?
mercenary band. The men who ride with him
No, you
are
haven't.
a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable
I've
as any
heard some
squad of
things about
soldiers.
Independence, Missouri. How about
Excuse
that?
me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
We made the one president that
Surely you
launched
can
nukes,
find
and
a
that's
more
it.
Respectable band.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you
Oh.
I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually, my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So,
Harry
You want
S.
me to join?
Truman, my favorite
Yes, but that's not all.
motherfucker.
I told Kuno
Fun
I'd send
fact,
him a
I
guide.
did
but
have
really
to-
what I need is for someone to
the
keep
fifth
a
grade.
close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his
Hang on,
band
I'll
on patrols
tell
and make
this
sure
in a
they don't
moment.
get too disorderly.
So for my 5th grade, we did like a wax statue sort of thing where it's like, you're going to pretend to be this person and give a basic idea of like what stuff they did. And I was like, oh, I would like to be Daniel Boone because my mom was like, hey, we're technically related to Daniel Boone. There were a bunch of other figures as well. Anyways, my teachers did not like me because I was annoying and autistic and undiagnosed and severely underloved in my home life. So I was trying to get a little bit of attention. Anyways, those motherfuckers said, "Hey, we're gonna make you play Harry S. Truman. You're gonna be the guy that dropped 2 nukes on Japan." What a motherfucker. I feel like that's a really bad thing. That's a really bad thing to do to a kid. True story, caned my grandpa once. That's fucked up. If you look up the church, you go, "Oh, that's a drill bit." Hang on, I will read what you said here in a second here, cheap boy. We did that. They made me Satchel Paige. Notably, I am not black, and they suggested that I do blackface. I feel like... I feel like there were a lot of moments like that in elementary school. But that's how white my school was. That makes sense.
Mother of God.
I mean, yeah, for me, it's just like, I want to pick the perfect place for me not to say that there are any perfect countries because one man's trash is another man's treasure. But I need to get a job in a country that, as a foreigner, which tends to be hard amongst the national applicants who speak native language outside of a very low respect, low paying jobs. And over time want to learn the language of the country. Which means I need to learn the language. I'm like Portuguese, French, and Finnish. I mean, I feel like the Nordic countries, the Scandinavian countries, would be a good idea for you to look at if you like winter, because that's one of the few areas in the world where there's still going to be getting winters. I just don't know. I mean, marketing might be a plausible. Swedish sounds dumb. Swedish is a very funny language to hear. It's got a certain cadence that as an outside observer, I'm like, it's kind of a fun language. But that's just language in general, baby. Who is this Kuno guy?
Of Rickvald? He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do.
Dadzig, hi Dottie. Thanks for popping in.
Isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a
That
little worrying.
tracks.
Oh, it's nothing too bad.
Storstrumming.
Just that
Yep.
now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How come he owns you?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time.
I
But
don't
one
think
thing
you'll
I
want to
can
share
tell
that
you,
with me.
He seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner
Oh,
too.
okay. Sure, I'll do it.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko.
Did you know there's a
It's good
surgery that
base
can
for covering the
unfrench you?
province.
Wait,
Good luck,
what?
Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir.
These guys, I love these guys. Band of bastards. Ooh, hang on, Radzig. I need to talk to you
God bless
again. About the
So,
investigation.
This investigation into the Neuhoff massacre. It's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked
I
down
found
a
out a
gang
lot of
robbers who
things.
recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
Pius
You
sounds
have to kill
familiar
a criminal
too.
to prove yourself to them. Huh.
Oop.
I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Yep.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely.
They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this.
I'm sure
I'd be glad to
Radzig
have
is
someone
very
take a look
happy about
inside.
this. What should I do with him?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your
This is a
abilities.
crazy idea.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
How am I
know
supposed
how,
to...
A bit of meditation.
Okay, well, the
and
money
learning
and the
will do you
dice, I
good.
guess.
If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly,
By the way,
my
when you get to the
relations with
monastery, you get no
monastery
real
aren't
guidance on how to
entirely
find the guy. Just do all the little
congenial.
side quests and talk to
You'll
everybody.
have to figure something out for yourself.
I kind of figured. This game really wants you to do a lot of investigating. Can you let me out, please? Oop, I fell asleep.
Dad?
Good night. Thank you for hanging out
What are you
here.
doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Thank you for hanging out, Bad Bish. Get a good night's sleep, and again, rest up. You sounded quite sick earlier. I'm glad to see that you were doing all right, but get the well-earned rest. Remember hearing about this one surgery for either the tongue or someplace in the throat where they specifically warn the patient that afterwards they won't be able to speak French because of the sounds they make in the language are mechanically tied to the thing being taken out? Okay, now that's pretty crazy, actually. Can we smooch the monks to unmonk them? No. That is unfortunate. They want to smooch Henry, you can tell. Everybody wants to smooch Henry, and you know what? I can't really blame him. He's a pretty good looking guy. He's got some charm to him, for sure. Let's go do Band of Bastards. Henry and Hans invented gay. True! Hanswy. The ship name. The OTP Hanswy. I mean, everything I've seen of them, they are a great couple.
Yeah.
Hans is a German name. We're in Czechia. Or the Bohemian Kingdoms, I guess would be another classification.
Yeah.
It's not too far off from getting a little bit of that German influence. Yeah, but you also meet Hungarians. That's true. Sheep Boy, how do you feel about Hungarians represented in this game?
Yeah.
I hear them speaking when you fight them. We do fight them frequently. Who the hell's horse is this? Radzig's horse? Hey Radzig, your horse is at the stream. From what I've read, they speak comically modern Hungarian, but I don't know if that's true. His Czech name is John Patsiak. I'm certainly not a knower when it comes down to Czech. Talk to a lot more of them in KCD2. That makes sense. That would track. Well, so far all I've seen is them shouting Curva Elet and Eigen. Yeah, I would say that that's not the best representation of Hungarians there. Henry's is Heinrich Khan. The Jays, I think, are... I mean, I obviously don't know. I'm just trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, okay? My best is not very good for cross-cultural
I'll be with you.
references.
I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I can't wait
And
for
this here
these
fella,
guys.
we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue.
No,
Couldn't say that
more like
either.
the dog got
I'm
it.
glad I'm not
the
the only
executioner's
one.
dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas and the chief.
What a sound. He fucking hissed at him. Say, I think names have become TikTokified. They're a
These here
reflection
are
of
the
society.
Baron brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a
Every
barrel
top
of
name in
laughs,
most
except
Western
when they're
countries
too
is like
drunk
3 to
string
5
two words
letters.
together. Like now.
Yeah,
Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood
I
is
would
up,
agree.
well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to
What
make
the
your
hell are
acquaintance,
these
I'm
guys?
sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler!
Dangler?
Stand your ground! Don't let him lead you round by the nose!
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry from Code.
I love seeing the actual
Lord
sword
Cobalt?
fighting in this.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here.
Yeah, that tracks.
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat.
That's Jim High.
You put him out of a
Does
pile
he
of
stream as well?
shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any
Does
dead
the voice of
weight.
Eric in Arson
We could
Balls?
find ourselves
No.
in some very tight
Damn.
situations where every sword counts.
The voice
I know how to
acting,
handle
the
a
good
sword,
voice
alright?
acting in this game is very
I've
good.
heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what
I feel
Harold
the pain
here
of people
can
with
do.
hard to pronounce names because my legal name is comically hard for non-English speakers.
problem,
Oh,
sir.
absolutely. I understand where it comes from too. I accidentally put my stuff away. Do I not have a sword equipped? Oh my god. Ow. Run, punch run? Oh, okay. Can I think I broke... There we go. I mean, a lot of pugilism, or pugilism, is about disarming people with swords. Yeah, I don't have it equipped. 1 second. Can I actually get in here? I can't clinch him and beat the shit out of him, so I just gotta shove him into a corner and...
Oh, dear.
This is very silly. Aw shit, new DLC started? Absolutely. I borked it up, so I have to do it fists only. How come he's got infinite... He's got infinite stam. Did you beat the main story? I've not locked it in on this once at all. No, I have not beaten the main story. This is the silliest cheese method I think I've ever seen. Just punch.
Didn't fare badly at all.
We beat him hand to hand.
You can ride with us.
Discombobulate.
All right.
That is 100% of what we just did there.
Thanks. Don't thank me yet. You don't know what
You
you're
can
letting
equip your
yourself
sword
in for.
mid-fight. It would not... I pressed I several times. It did not let me open my inventory. We did kick the shit out of him, though. We still won, so I'll take it. Names like Siegfried. Also, why the fuck Theo instead of Theodore? Luca instead of Lucas? I mean, I think it's just... I think it's a case of... the culture shift is switching to being a lot shorter. Doing a punch run next. Dottie, I would definitely tune in for that. Not Smith, but much better. People have pronounced it seen my whole life. Yes, it's Celtic, correct? The Celtic pronunciation. Shall we go on
ride out?
patrol?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark. Come back at first light and we'll get going. All right.
Cool.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
But yeah, Riley, we did not beat main story. We're just at a good point where I'm like, I should do some DLC stuff because we're going to end up in the monastery. I think we're at like the 2/3 point main story wise. And I think that's a perfect point to shift around and do some of the side stuff. My kids are 6. So 6 and 7 letters long. Etc., etc. Why? My sister also named her child the nickname of an older traditional name. Why not just have the official longer name and people can call you Bob or something? That's a good question. That's a question I could not give you an answer for, but it is a good question. Hey, perchance, does anybody have a suggestion on a high charisma sword to purchase? Like, what and where? Because I would like... I think I would like to get a slightly better sword than Saving Grace. The only kid in my family with a monosyllabic name. Really? I feel like the monosyllabic names are relatively popular. I always went with heavy weapons. Okay, do you have a suggestion for that then? Who should I purchase from? I'll take either. Charisma +2, strength -2. I think in the wilds, I think this burger is generally most of these perks I'm like, I just don't care. I think we'll just take contemplative. The weaponsmith at Ratai? Okay. I'll go talk to that guy. I'll do that. I mean, what we have is fine. It's acceptable. Nothing special, but acceptable. Let's also save and rest. Can I dice? Stefan Fletching. A lot of the main level perks suck. They don't seem very good.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
At least from what I've seen.
Know, youngster?
I don't think it's that interesting to make all of your perks like, you get a +2 to this, but a -1 to something else. It's just like, okay, well, I don't really want to take minuses where I can help it. Glad they didn't do that with the second game. Yes. That'll probably be the next choice game that I play. For my own choice.
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's
before
band.
the next.
You noticed I don't exactly
well,
fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come
we
to
finish
be with
Silk
them?
Song, which hopefully we can
I'd
do.
love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us, and I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh, but well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least
I'm going to bed. Night-night.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you for being here for
where did you live
a bit,
before?
Dottie. I hope you get a good
What
night's
did you do?
rest. And I hope
I
that
used to live in a town
you have a
before.
wonderful
Back there
day
I was
tomorrow.
doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way.
Always appreciate everybody
you know what I
stopping
mean.
by, saying hi,
Actually, I
hanging
haven't the
out.
foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad.
This
Ask
guy,
me anything
all
you
of these
like, and I'll
DLC
give you an
characters, I
honest
think,
answer.
are going to be
Go
quite
on.
interesting.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
I'm curious.
Oops, I
actually
pressed the button again. Could also play dice. Sir Kuno. Tell me about yourself.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief.
Completely understandable.
What do you
Just
wanna
be a
know?
guy.
So
What about
Radzig
the
told me the
Reichwald family?
Rickvold family lost its
Rickvold.
wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished.
Why?
Nothing easier.
People,
Especially
children you
when
can
your
just call
father's a
Bob.
fool.
I mean, I'm of
And
the
your
opinion
mother's
that you
mad
should.
as a
but
bat.
Oh.
But it's a long
go with the longer
and
names, and
twisted
they
story.
choose what name they want.
We took our name
But-
from Rickvald Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Ah. Maybe a little bit of both.
You might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well,
I mean, I would all
convenience of it.
the convenience
Anyway,
of sucking
my
the
mother
priest's
never had
dick and then
strong
going,
nerves.
"Father, I've
Truth be
sinned."
told, her sanity was always
Do you think that's
shaky.
an ego hit as the
Pa's
priest?
escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the
Sounds
tower
like you
were
had a
burning
very
too.
stable home life.
And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I
Damn.
couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were
7?
left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again.
Uh-oh.
So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A
Oh,
week
good.
later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. and all that was left of our
Damn, that's all kinds of fucked up.
Villages. Adela was to get it all as her dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the
That's
head of the family.
mad
right?
fucked up.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed.
Makes
to kick
sense.
me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost.
That's true.
I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
A mercenary's very much a mercenary's motto. When I was in high school, my friends gave me a very creative nickname that is a short version of my name that no one would use it as a normal short version. Anyway, it made my mom so upset she cried. She was like, I gave you a name no one can make a nickname out of on purpose. Meanwhile, my name is very shortenable. Your mom... That is not a very easy... It's not a very non-nicknameable name. Any name can have a nickname if you're creative enough. It's just very varying levels of shortability, you know?
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
There.
I don't know.
Hell, my sister, a week, but...
Okay, anyways. How come you owe Sir Radzig?
Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
Hi, baby cat.
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the
Big
town of
kitty.
Colleen. Some trade dispute. it
We
was.
love the baby
And I
cat.
fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped
Baby
off at an inn on the
kitty.
way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue.
A likeable
with a
rogue?
sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together with sore heads.
Over here,
but
baby.
in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me.
That tracks.
Since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways.
Ah,
and then it hit
I
me
see.
why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part
Peace
of the
agreement.
deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it
Oh,
hadn't
is it
been for
cuddle
Radzig.
time, baby?
He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for
No,
you.
okay. Thank you,
Indeed.
baby.
I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third
Teenage
time.
Dirtbag cover was
And
posted
how
2
could I
days ago.
refuse him?
Perfect timing. Honestly, again, the Teenage Dirtbag Bardcore cover, like, everybody looks at that stuff with like, haha, isn't that so funny? No, don't chew the cable, please. Will you sit over here? Over here, baby. Perfect. Yes. You can lay down in the jacket, too. But, like, independently of that being a cover, that's a good iteration of a song. Like, I feel like it's a very solid song. About
I'd
the
like
members
to
of
ask
your
about
band.
your men.
Ask away.
What about the
Dangler.
fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you.
John
He
Dangler.
doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried
I mean,
to
we
stab me in
take,
the back afterwards.
You love to have a man that knows what he knows.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Sit over here, baby.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear.
Lay down.
If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers.
No, baby.
Pair of them.
Over here.
Reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But
Don't let
Andy's
your dogs
perfect.
get drunk. Perfect. They did a cover of "We Didn't Start the Fire" and made all medieval references. That's a. I do
you tell me
appreciate
about
the bard
Stefan?
core.
Fletching, for one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly
Okay.
happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Got
You've
it.
got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What
The
about
stone.
that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Go smooch him.
Aye, just
I
like
mean,
that.
most of these guys, I
We
would
were riding
probably
from
be okay with
Olomouc to a
smooching.
castle past Cladsko.
A lot of them
When
seem
we
like
ran into him and
the
some
kind of
other
guy that would
wayfarers
also punch
camping
you
along the way.
for trying.
You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way.
Based.
One in Mohelnitz.
Not often that
one
you
in
actually get
Schoenberg,
that kind of thing.
and the rest in Cladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't
That
want any strangers
tracks.
sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch.
One
A
punch.
man who can do that.
Wow, he's
is a man you
exactly
want
like
on
a
your side.
first-person
So we
shooter
kept him.
protagonist.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
That tracks. That tracks. All of this tracks quite a bit. And then Jakey. Bo! Hang on. Can we get some wide blanks for Bo? I love wide blank, and I have much appreciation for
What about
Bo.
Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me.
I
You've got to
love
be
wide
tough
blank.
on him, or he's
Wide
good
blank
for
is my
nothing.
son.
But I'm
How are
fond
you
of
doing
him,
today,
either
Bo?
way.
Like a son?
I hope you're doing well.
I wouldn't go that far,
Perhaps not too hot.
but I've no family of my own.
Chud son.
And unlike those
I'm
other
snoozy
cutthroats,
sleepy.
he seems to me like
Well, feel free to get
Like
a
a good
snoozy
lad.
sleep,
You're
but I
pretty hard on
appreciate
him
you
there.
popping in and popping
And the others
a,
keep him on his toes
a
too.
boink.
the boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
These guys are foreshadowing for all the weirdos you meet in KCD2 or something. Or maybe they're all a commentary on how war makes you insane. Yeah. I feel like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B there. Eat from pot. I'm so full. Oh, I'm so full. Time to go take a nap. Just on the floor. What the hell? Just take a... Hey, okay. You mind if I take a snooze in your bed? Am I being talked to? Sorry. I feel like it might be the dog that's like being like, hey, you're sleeping in a bed that you shouldn't. Ticking something off there. Ticking that box. Peter Behrman. Tell me about yourself.
Something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How'd you end
How
up
did
here?
you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us.
Always another mercenary.
But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Fair enough. I mean, it makes me think, what is it?
Come here, I want to ask you something.
There we go. It makes me want to
I want to talk to you.
talk Berserk.
What is it, Jakey?
Both Berserk and
The Stone wants to
Red
talk
Dead
with you,
Redemption 2.
if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other.
Okay.
Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
You seem... How old are you? Also,
I don't
Henry,
have the
aren't
ring,
you like
so
19?
Why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
Okay. Tell me about
Hey,
yourself.
Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be
19
a
back
baker's
then was
hand in
middle-aged.
Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my
True,
back, always
true-ish.
swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents.
He was
with
45
jokes,
in
playing the
medieval
fool.
year.
Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
I go 999. Thank you for being here, Sean. Before you go, let me tell one more joke. Turning middle-aged in the medieval times, be like, oh, I gotta go find a new wench. Gotta get a new horse. See about getting a new Pinto. This is probably... Is this anything? I'm not very confident. I feel like there's something to be gotten there, but I can't... 3 out of 5. I'll take it. Thank you. Anyways, good night, Sean. Get a good night's sleep, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I think there's sauce in that joke, though. I think there's something to be mined there. I just don't have it off the
Can't be
cuff.
any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why were they bullying you?
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes.
I mean, you
in
gotta
a
learn
tavern.
it.
All
Much
right,
like me
I'll tell
being
you
up
the truth.
here, you gotta learn.
They picked on me because I'm an orphan.
The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in a church
okay.
one winter's morning. I spent half
Most
my
people don't
childhood in
become
parish
mercenaries
houses
because they
and half
want
on the
to.
street.
I see. That must have been tough.
Then again,
It
Henry
still is tough,
kind
I can tell you
of
that.
came into this career as well. Bark, bark. Is this Stone over here? Is this Jan? Tell me about
Can you
yourself.
tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up
in
here?
Kuno's band?
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time
Yeah,
we rode
makes
with
sense.
one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
He died.
We just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
Makes sense, makes sense.
You and
Where you
Peter
from?
seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused.
I mean-
You're not actually brothers.
We might
Blood
be.
brothers, baby.
We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Peter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their
Close
leader
enough to a
took
brother.
shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later,
Okay,
he was
yeah.
killed in Saxony. The band fell apart.
Mercenaries are just
We
fat.
joined
The
another
mercenary
right away.
culture is just
That's
fascinating.
the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... Well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us.
Okay,
Always has been.
that's all you need to know. I just think that that those bonds are the best kind, the strongest. All right, where's Stone? We can turn this off. Activities. Ring of Bacchus. There it is. I'll work on that one when I come back to town. All right, Stone. What do you have to what do you have to discuss with me? The Ring of
Jakey
Bacchus.
sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it?
Dangler?
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it?
Okay. Sure. Sure, man. Sure. Let's also talk to Dangler. I don't think I have yet. Tell me
Can you
about
tell
yourself.
Me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Bro's going to beat the game before me? I think it might just be I have a little bit more time dedicated to playing the game consistently, Steffi. It sounds like you're a busy individual. But we are working on DLC right now. So
why do they call you Dangler?
Don't
Kuno
fret.
found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah. I see. So he saved you from execution.
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly.
Oh?
At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper night for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one
It's got to be
skirmish, he was
tragic
killed,
watching your
and the
heroes
foe
die
took me
in front of
captive.
you, huh?
They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
That sounds like a terrible
How on
time.
earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, He says
King
I was dead as a
Dum-Dum.
doornail.
Hi, Brungo.
They cut me down,
How are you
took
doing
the rope
today?
off me, and someone gave me a kick, and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
I hope that you've had a good evening. And perhaps even a swell evening. Thanks for popping in, Brongo. Good, just got home from a little outing. Ooh, what was it? Did you have fun?
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus.
Please, share.
I heard you have it.
I love hearing
So
about
you
this
come
stuff.
and ask me for it. Well, that's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice, but we can duel for it.
Okay.
All right. Why not?
I had a reasonable
I'll
amount of
wager
fun.
the ring,
Hell yeah.
And you put up some groschen, all right?
If you don't mind sharing, what were you up to? Is Brungo a magic girly? What's Brungo's outing of choice? Board game night, perhaps? Drag show? I could see. We went to free underwear day at Victoria's Secret. Hell yeah. I would show up for free underwear. I didn't realize it was free underwear day.
Sure. I'll wager that.
Looked around the mall for a bit before it closed.
That'll do it.
That sounds
Now
like a
it's
great
something worth
time.
fighting for. So you better watch
Are these some of
out.
the people that you've... is this anybody that you've hung out with previously? Why do I keep putting my sword away? Ow.
Yeah!
Hung out with them once before, yeah. You just walk in and pick out a painting for free. That's awesome.
You'll need it.
Ow. Well, I hope that you can continue going on fun little outings. I know you talked about what it's been like meeting people. I know it can be hard. Some of my best friends that I've met have been through online stuff. We talked about it yesterday, but we met through Reddit of all places, looking for online D&D games. We ended up running a West Marches server together, if for anybody that's familiar with the term. So, don't get it twisted. You can find friends anywhere. I'm very pro. I'm pro searching around. Oh my god. Why do I even bother attacking? Do it. Attack me. You won't. Will you please just attack me? Don't make me clinch you in the corner again. Yeah? We're just gonna do this? But yes, we met some of my closest friends, Daft even. We met through Reddit playing D&D online together. And, well, he didn't really participate in that part, but I helped run the West Marches server that inevitably spawned out of the Matt Colville video talking about it. But I guess I'm just in that end of terminally online. I said I love D&D so much. Let me play as much as possible. My IRL group is not enough. I need to play with several people. I need to play several groups. And let me tell you, a lot of D&D, they say D&D is like pizza.
You know how this one ends.
Bad pizza is still pizza, which is regarded as pretty good. And I'm of the opinion that it's more like, as you say, I feel like it's like sex. I would rather have no sex than bad sex. It's just very disheartening. It's very disheartening the way that many DMs run and don't communicate well.
You're gonna cry.
That and like playing with people that you just don't mesh with.
God damn.
Lots of learning through that. That one didn't block properly. I'm blocking too early.
Come on, then.
Can I not master strike out of my combo? I get too eager to do clinches too. I see. I would really love to learn how to sword fight. I've talked about this so much, but I really want to pick up HEMA. Like, the study of the martial arts is just as fascinating. I didn't save then, did I?
The pleasure was all mine.
Okay. Do I have... No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run that back. I'm gonna wait an hour. That is not very... Marigold decoctions. Waiting 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Does that mean... Does that not work?
Therese?
I wonder what Therese is up to. Okay, well... That's probably not going to work. You think I can get away with this? You think I can find the ring? I'm okay with losing a sword fight. At least this time. Yoink! Oh, my rice is... Not my rice. My beans are done. I will be right back. 1 moment. Oh, I'm muted. Hey, everybody. The beans are nice and soft. I'm going to keep them warm for the next little bit, though. I'm very excited. I need to cook more beans as well. Here, the stone. Deliver the ring.
From Dangler. Yeah, well, yeah, thank.
I should probably... Oh yeah, that's probably what's stopping me from healing, huh? Kind of need a bandage. Okay, now the marigold decoction should help. Are there... Is this a sufficient bed? Oh, sleeping also doesn't reduce nourishment? Well, that's kind of inconvenient. I'm going to be so full. The ring is as sought after as gold. Let's see who wants it next. Sure, I can be the one that steals it for other people. Sorry, one moment. One more marigold decoction. Does the horse still have all of mine? Probably. Just a few. I do have 40 of them. All right, wait 1 more hour, and then we can do a patrol. All right, Sir Kuno. Let me sleep. I can't blame him for that at all. I would also want to sleep. I'll just sit here and wait. There's a tourney happening in Rattay. Should I... Does anybody want me to do the tourney? I'll wander around the camp for just a moment. If not, I'll just continue this. I wish... Stephen...
What's it about, Stefan?
Stefan. Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
It was just last night. I'll help you, sure.
I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
I'll pinch it from him.
Supposing I steal it for you?
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me that sleeping potion and I'll do it.
Okay. Give Stefan some lullaby potion. Let's pop a save. Where's Stone again? Ah, well, we'll just, let's see if we can get the day started. Kuno? Shall we go on patrol?
Out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
I literally did it. I slept overnight.
I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job.
I apologize.
All right. Just don't fucking keep us waiting again. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that
I
way?
literally got here. You said I don't want to do it.
Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is.
I slept overnight, and then he pisses his pants about it.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
I can understand why
From
he'd be
there,
pissed
we'll follow
though
our
too.
noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Chief. Sure, Master Chef. How much fighting am I gonna have to do? I did lose that last duel. I feel like I should probably learn how to do the combos, much like a fighting game. What's the one that we're gonna practice this next combat? Let's find out. Left, right, low, left, right. Left, right, low, left, right. Or the half sword. Low, left, stab, stab. Okay. We can learn how to half sword.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile from the hillsides.
I mean, this
Among
does
other
look
things.
idyllic.
Like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
Okay, they're talking about.
Sweet aroma of honey in the air.
They're talking about
Sturdy
fucking.
poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Come on, man. That's not even funny.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Oh, it's these kinds of
I stuffed her
motherfuckers.
myself.
Ho 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 ho. I fucked your mom.
How are things?
I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
Damn, if only to
I
be
haven't
in
got any
Paris.
new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's
These two are
plenty
gonna
of
die.
booze and loose
I call
wenches
it.
nearby.
I'm calling
Not
it
to
right
mention
now.
Fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh, well, how did you get yours then?
Alright, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. And to the victor the spoils.
I kinda
That's
like
how it's
Sir
always been.
Kuno.
No purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this
A
company
man that
is for.
understands that what
And
being
I hope you
a
never
mercenary
forget
is
the golden
like.
Rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will.
Oh no, am I getting
So
more
don't
Berserk
ever
vibes?
Forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Where?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, which one of these motherfuckers dies first? Is it gonna be one of those missions where I come help and it's just like, well, you gotta fill a role in the squad now. At least until we're done with this.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the first.
These guys
Hands on some loot.
are real motherfuckers.
Poor old Fletch.
I have an amount
Never gets to
of
see
respect
the action.
for him, but also like this kind of life does present.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus. I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I get where he's coming from.
Though, there might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Okay. I wish I could wipe down
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
my sword.
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. They weren't even armed.
No, just completely slaughtered.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Did I just hear a hey, who's there? Oh, I'm the motherfucker with the dog. That too. That's what I bring into the group. I'm the I'm the clown with the dog. Speaking of which, where's the
There. Hey, who's there?
Hey, who's there? Hi, Kuno. Mutt, do you
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it.
take this dried meat, my friend?
What's that?
What's that? He's freaking out. I think guys, I think he's losing it. I mean, they just absolutely ransacked this place. Brad, Kuno, are you okay? One moment. All right, back to it. What's going on there? Is he okay? Kuno, are you having conniptions? I mean, there's nothing here. They kept the cattle alive. I'm not seeing much else too different right now. Do a quick wash off in the dead people's shit. What's up, Jan? Found anything worthwhile?
Interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
Oh? What happened
And what
to
did
him?
you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it.
Did you
So,
not ask
I
him
put
any
out of his
questions?
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zool?
I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles.
Yeah, that'll also do it. Zool. Praise be to Zool and all that. Ah, there he is. Your men are looting
Kuno,
corpses.
your men are robbing the dead. What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard. And most of the
I mean,
lads ain't had an easy life.
I understand.
Oh, maybe it's time they turned over a new leaf then.
You ought to be a priest. Try telling them yourself then, if you want to hear some choice swear words.
I get it. I'm the motherfucker that loots corpses too, so... Petter, do you have anything else to say? No? There's anything along the road?
God almighty. Looks like it happened fast.
That's true. The arrows. What's going on over here? Fletch, you found anything?
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
That does make
Towards
sense.
dawn.
It sounds bandits.
Meaning towards the east.
One of the buildings, there's
Apart
something
from
on the
mounted
wall.
ones,
I
there were
wasn't
some
looking
men
at the
on
walls.
foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Great tracker. Every group does need a tracker. Objective started. Track the raiders. Yeah, I can do that. I'll work on King Silver later. I'll check the wall and then see if anybody else has anything to say. Nothing here, Stone. Wait, wall first. I know. I'm just making sure to get my objectives marked. My markers marked. Call me Mitchy Mitch. Ah, I see. Somebody left a shield in here?
Kuno will want to know about this.
Yeah, House of Zool. Okay, well, message for Sir Radzig. I do know how to read, so I want to... I should deliver to Sir Radzig without delay. Radzig Kobola, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of your shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer I shall maraud and plunder in this province. Beat upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zool. Well, okay. This is one way to throw down your fucking...
Poor wretch.
This is one way to throw down the gauntlet, so to say. Hey, Kuno?
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
We're both in the service of this guy, so...
I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about the Zools?
What do you know about these Zools?
The family
I'll
of
report to
impoverished
Radzig
nobles.
as soon as we're done doing our
They fought
shit
in the
here.
Mulgraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I
thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and
Okay,
then head
good.
back to the camp.
Game saved. Perfect. I don't even have to worry about it. Come on, horse. Come on, Sleipnir. Sleipnir. Hang on, I should probably verify my tracks here. Towards dawn. Track the raiders. How well could I spot tracks? If somebody were purposefully trying to evade me, I'm gonna say it's very unlikely.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Good dog. Dog can hunt nearby game. If he catches a scent of it, he'll chase it and try to take it down. The higher your hound master skill, the faster he'll hunt down the game, and he will bark to alert you that he's caught the quarry. He's able to bring hares to you by himself. He won't attack domesticated animals with the exception of enemies' dogs. Got it. Lock it in. Lock it in, baby. Okay, where do we think that these guys went? Ah, perhaps over here? Birds freshly startled, too. A dead horse?
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Good job, doggy. Dog catch rabbit. I will feed the rabbit exclusively to him. Probably further east still. Ah, yes. Many, many apples. I'll take one of those.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
They sure did do some looting.
They went this way.
They weren't doing a very good job of covering their tracks at all, huh?
Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
I mean, yeah. Probably further this way. I'm looking for the least amount of foliage.
What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
They're doing such a piss poor job. Yeah, blood. That's not an insignificant amount of blood. Well, might as well collect the herb that has blood on it. I think there's a clown that died on the trail here. Hello and also good night, Midsend and Chatters. Thank you. Thank you, Fruitbad. Mwah. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. I hope that you get a good night's rest, and I appreciate you stopping in. I hope that the baby does not keep you up or cause any problems for you in the night. Always a fan of getting a good night's rest, as everyone deserves. Oh, thank you, dog. 22 hare meat? Okay, dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Eat some of that. Oh yeah, that is stolen. I am poaching. That's a dude over there.
Good fella.
Good doggy.
That's my boy.
Can I just, like, sit here and feed him hare meat until I'm out of hare meat?
Look what I've got for you.
Will that... Is this the easy way to grind? I mean, I might as well... Do I not have my bow equipped anymore? Oh my god. Alright, time to miss. Motherfucker. Get him, dog. Your dog is tired from hunting. Diminishing returns. Damn it. Well, we'll just drop all of that. Hello, deer hunting spot. Oh, okay. Track down the raiders who attacked the farm. Why does it give me an achievement pop for that? When done fast. Got it.
Hey, what's going on there?
Who's there?
Who's that?
Let's talk.
Well, I know.
Oh, okay.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter. Oh dear.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Running in, bad idea.
I'm telling you, that will be easy to catch. What's that going on this side? Already. Hey, nah, you just need to put the horse down.
Who's there?
What's going on there?
The whole time.
But you said Zoe will want to see valuables, so I put them goblets on the top.
Zoe will want to see
Hey,
caution.
who's there?
Who's there? They're keeping watch.
What's going on there?
What's going on? They can't tell. They can't see me. What's that? My stealth is so bad. My conspicuousness. My visibility is only 46, which could be better, but it could be a lot worse, too. Do I also have... Since I'm thinking of it... Might as well see about repairing my stuff. Silence is golden and other myths. Skill book on speech? Yo! Can only be used after achieving level 15. Uh-oh. Is our speech at like 13 right now? Yes. Damn. I need to talk to people more.
Well, I could live with 25.
I did pick up that...
If I went your way, and 10 miles.
25's a nicer sum, I grant you.
Get on with it then.
Okay, yeah. I am drunk. Oh yeah, caps lock is also the move slower. Yo, I actually hit one! I got him right in the face and he died. DM Chromie, thank you for the raid. Thanks for popping in. What am I doing? I've failed my stealth and now... And now it's defense time. What the hell are you doing, man? Get out of my face!
Curse it!
You're... This is a lot of guys. I'm doing a solo... Stop. Long way from KOTOR. Got fucked up by 4 bandits when I fast traveled and they had no armor. Oh yeah! I don't think we're gonna be winning this one. This will probably be a save reload. Especially since... I triggered all of them. You know what? We're just gonna reload. But thank you, Chromie. Let's give a shout out. Sure. Thank you for the pop in. What else were you up to? You were playing KOTOR, you say? Here, let me... Last time I saw you, you were on KOTOR? Oh! I was on this game? That's true. So, my apologies. That's not the... I'm not even typing in... Shout out. Sorry, I am tired and my brain has turned off. And thanks for the raid. Thank you, though. How did you find... I get to 3 hours and I'm tired. I feel that. Well, that's not gonna work. I might be able to handle 3.
Is that the best you can do?
No, never mind. We're not gonna... Maybe this load is just bad, too. Maybe I should just, run back over here. Skirt a little bit further away. But yes, I feel that 3 hours is usually more than enough for the whole yapping portion. But I've been trying to push it a little bit more, and I'm waiting on the spouse to get home anyways, so... Usually stick to 3 hours, but this game has its hooks in me. It's a great game, and I keep wanting to go longer. I think it's of the perfect length to...
I'll slaughter you.
It's the perfect kind of open world game to play.
Come on then, horse.
The open world energy of it is just so much. Okay, well, we're back to this. I need to get better stealth stuff. I can't even get close enough to shoot him with arrows. Appreciate the difficulty. I feel like everything feeds into feeling like a knight. Oh yeah, the combat difficulty definitely makes you appreciate it. But I think part of it is a little bit of the jank too. Or it's just like, yeah, there are combos, but the combos don't really feel like a core part of the game. Maybe that's just me, and I'm like, okay, well, Master Strike is like guaranteed win.
Supposing 8 went missing my way and another 8 your way, then we'd have 20.
I could go back to... I could go back to these guys and get some help. Heard the second one improves on everything, especially the jank. But I'm in no hurry. That's kind of what I've heard as well.
Is that all you got?
You'll never catch me.
The best you can do?
Oh my god, he got shot in the face and he's fine. No, my dog! But yes, I'm also not in a big hurry here either. Poor Mutt. Yeah. We're doggy.
Come here.
This is probably the silliest way to go about doing this. Ow. I'm also going the wrong way. Hey, guys! Guys! I'm all kinds of fucked up here. I'm being chased by
You'll get one.
a dozen bandits here.
You're dead.
This is very, very fun emergent gameplay, if nothing else. Hey, guys! They're trying to kill me!
Come here, lily liver.
Hey, do you guys care at all?
I'm going. What are you doing here? Quiet
Thank you. Reverse Gank Squad.
He's probably fled already.
It's time. Now it's time to actually do a fight. I love a fight. Okay, never mind. I just want to do something here, man. I want to try and do one of my strikes. And I'm just getting master struck by fucking bandits in the goddamn woods. Ooh, Piercer. You got anything good for me, pal? Some Groschen? Marigold decoctions? Composite gauntlets. I mean, he does have 2 arrows that I took from him. What happened to that other guy? Did everybody else run away? Did I happen to... What the hell happened? Oh, no, they're still fighting him. Is he running away?
Getting on the wrong side of me.
Nope. Took him a second, but they did it. Fear not. I might go with Piercer. I love a stab. I mean, it is significantly... whatever. It's for the charisma. Oh, all of my armor is broken. Why didn't I fix that? Well, oops. Don't have enough skill. Okay. I've gone through all of my kits. Oops. That, and I also got the shit kicked out of me here. Okay, guys. Well, I gotta go, Stefan is dead. No! Oh, no, never mind. He's unconscious. I see the kill option. I see it grayed out, and I was like, no, they killed him. Never mind, I'm just silly. All right, back to the camp then. Since we decided to go about that in a very silly fashion. I don't think they can die until the last quest. That makes sense.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Well, I never. What's that? Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey!
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Turns out horseback archery a little harder than one would think. Okay.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Your end is nigh.
This is just downright silly.
Yeah.
Hey, motherfuckers, I can own a horse. In fact, I do own a horse. Do you have the kind of... Uh-oh. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter.
Who's there?
Oh my god. I just feel like there's no reason to attack. Like, the AI just does not want to cooperate in that fashion. There we go. There's one down. And also the guys with no armor. Ow. Stop it. Stop. I just have to, for my skill level, it's just having to, hi. I will be done in just a moment. You okay? Sorry. I'm trying to juggle swordplay. No. Okay, get over here. Yes. Anyways, as I was saying. Okay, there we go. Hard to juggle. This was heartily cheesed. Can I use my bandages yet? Thank you. Whew. Now that was tough. I remember this was the fight that broke her. I don't think... Was she doing DLC right out the gate? Wait. Because if so, I understand why she would be very upset and want to give up on the game in its entirities. I didn't think this was possible to beat. I'll be honest, what I did is not beat this fight so much as wrangle it into working for me. But I will take the compliment. Being able to actually solve this insane puzzle without sneaking up and shooting everybody and or like stabbing them. It's certainly a big W. Combat is merely a puzzle. That is true. And baby, I fucked up this puzzle real bad. A falchion. If nothing else, the weapon always sells for a lot. None of the rest of these guys really have anything that I think is particularly good. I do need... You know what? I will eat this Lazarus potion. They all have a decent amount of... A Waffenrock? They all have a decent amount of armor on. That's for sure. Is there anything else that I need? Report to Sir Radzig. That man looks tired. He does look pretty tired. Yoink! Anything else in here? Not really? Alright, horse. I should probably report back to camp and then go to Sir Radzig. Been there, lying face down in the grass, brung wink. I get ya. I don't think I've ever been fortunate enough to literally roll in the grass or roll in the hay in this case. Glad horse doesn't get smacked when you run into a tree. Me too. Hi, Johnny. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. How was stream?
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work.
Oh, I should have
So where are
come
they?
back to
They
this.
were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage of the moment of surprise.
I do love that you
Right,
get
so-
dialogue
oh,
for
I've got
managing
some
to
mad
kill an
bastards
entire
on my
bandit camp by yourself, too.
Alright.
Kind of.
I'll send someone there to scout
I've also
around.
popped in to say hi.
Meanwhile, you
welcome,
have a snoop
LJP.
around
Thank
here,
you for popping
see
in.
if you can find anything interesting.
Bloody hell. 2 accounts at once at a boss. Ran 5 miles. Didn't get the drop we wanted, but there's always tomorrow. How's Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come is very good. This game, I think... Johnny, I think this game might be your kind of janky.
Yeah.
If you can get past the first little bit where the combat is just, like, a mess, then, do we have anything else on this? No, okay. And you get past the first bit. If you can get past, like, the first 5 hours, if you just mainline main quest stuff until you can get your sword training, then the game opens up a lot more. Tilted me for real? You're a murderer, Harry. You're a murderer, Henry. Then again, the guys I'm talking to aren't exactly anything but that either. But yes, this game, if you can get past first 6 hours of getting your ass whooped and just being like, what the hell? I hate this. And I know that I'm not asking you to get into One Piece by any means, but it's got some good stuff. Don't play on hardcore right away.
Yeah.
It's like making it to the 3rd season of a series where it gets good. I think, well, 3, if you don't have, okay, if you can get attached to the story, the main story, which I do think is quite good, quite compelling, then I think it can get you through the rough times. Because, again, once you get to the sword and, like, learning how to use a sword, the game does open up a ton. Enjoying this running at trees visual. I mean, again, not for everybody, but that's okay. It is an open world game. Open world RPG. All right, Radzig, I have your... It seems that you've made some enemies. I should say it's a good idea to address that. Radzig, talk to me.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I wish I had a save screen of riding on a horseback through a forest. That would be pretty good.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a
That would be
burnt-out
pretty cool.
farm near Merhoyed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel.
Getting called out and just being like, yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck about this guy.
That's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul.
Fast
As I
reader,
expected,
too.
Old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Hagen wants to fight you?
Mr. Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Whatever,
Surely
you
can't refuse a
wanker.
challenge to a
Exactly.
duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so
What if I
straightforward.
duel him for you?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a
Yeah, that
mercenary.
seems likely.
Which of us do you think would win
More
a
of
duel?
a bureaucrat
That's not
than
honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying.
Headman?
But I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
The headman.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
John Head.
That's a long story.
I'd like to
Well,
hear
I'd like
the whole
to hear
story.
the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure,
Very
why
well.
not?
It began in the first year of King
We'll finish this
Wenceslas's
discussion
reign.
and then we'll
He
save
sent me
and
to resolve
call
a
it
dispute
today.
between the
This'll be
Zuls and
5
the
hours?
neighboring house.
Holy shit.
It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused
That
to
is
accept the ruling
very
of the land
uncommon
court.
for me.
His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly,
Oh, okay.
as the
I'm
circumstances
shocked you're
demanded.
still going. I'm shocked
The head
I'm
of
still
the family,
going.
Hagen's father,
I was just like,
hanged,
I guess I'll keep going.
their castle razed to the ground, and their property
Just keep
confiscated.
it pushing along.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad?
That's how good it
I
is.
was
It's a
young
great,
and didn't
it's
realise
great,
the
but also I was
repercussions
like,
it would bring. For
I
one
gotta,
thing, the
I
king
might as well
didn't
stream
use it
until
to
Knife
strengthen
gets
his
home.
position. On the contrary, he took less
Knife
and less interest in such affairs.
Got home a little early.
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests.
Ah,
Secondly,
I see.
my actions essentially created
But this
another
game is
band of
very good.
robbers.
Worth
When
playing
you
for
strip
sure.
a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him
It's
to
got
take
that
to begging.
kind of feel.
And
It's
thirdly,
jank. It's
I wasn't
jank for
aware
sure.
at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me.
But I have an appreciation
Naturally,
for it. It's
that
just
made
the
it look
intro
like I
is
was
very,
acting in
very
self-interest.
weak compared to
If
the
I'd
rest of the
known
game.
What I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That
Just the gist.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground.
They should have patched that opening.
And confiscated their
I think
property.
that Kingdom
Ever
Come
since
2
then,
is
they've
the
had it in for
thing
me,
that
not
patches
surprisingly.
the
But
opening,
you acted in good
unfortunately.
conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
Ah, I see. What are we going to do?
What are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen. And
I mean,
prevent
this is a
further
game
mayhem.
that was essentially
The longer
crowdfunded.
he's marauding
and
around these parts,
for being
the
as
greater the
indie as it is,
chances
it's
that I'll
pretty
finally have
polished.
to succumb to his
Published by
condition.
Deep Silver, but like,
So you'd fight
that's
him if it came to that?
Let's hope it
that's
doesn't
just
come to that.
circumstance kind of stuff.
But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
wasn't
coin
this
he's
a
after.
crowdfunded
Who
game?
knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Brungo really hating on the little guy. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kickstarter. Kingdom Come Deliverance by Warhorse Studios. When was... Let's look at this. Let's look at the campaign. When was this first launched? It raised €1 million, or sorry, £1 million in Czech. Approximate gameplay time: 30 hours for Act 1, 70 hours for Act 3. When did this... Estimated delivery, December 2025. Sorry, 2015. It's a miracle that we got a game like this fully completed. It ended up coming out in 2018, which is, you know, relatively understandable. I never got my key for this 10 years ago. I don't think you... Everybody commenting on this game like, I think I'm supposed to have the DLC. How am I supposed to get it? Completely agree, it's worth playing, but no shit. The opening is jank, but who cares? Exactly. This is the intro for an indie game. The fact that it has as many features as it has, and it's actually like competent and has heart and soul to it, gives it a huge advantage.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure. Is there anything else? Okay.
Take care.
And the dialogue. Meet with Kuno in the encampment. Okay. Let's pop another save. I think I need to go... Why did I save? I'm quitting. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you all very, very much. And, I mean, stream was really good. I'm glad everybody was here for so long. And, let's go raid into... I usually don't raid into Bub as much. 3 times? I think we are gonna raid into Bub tonight. Anyways, I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. Sleep well. Thanks again for hanging out. Get a good night's rest, everybody, and I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be playing, what are we gonna be playing? Daft and I will be playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. So feel free to tune in for that. And good night.